There we go. Hi. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Hi.
Oh, which one are you? Are you one? Can you talk?
Hello.
Okay, moving it down. Hello. Hi. Welcome
I
to
can
the stream.
Balance it on my head.
Impressive.
Where was I at?
Hi. Welcome to the stream. This is Derby Devils take on Killer Queen October. So yeah, right now is a bunch of warm-up games, getting ready. We don't technically start till 7. It's really not. It's not going to be at 7. I'm telling you that now. But we're going to be really excited. It's going to be great. Some Derby Devils are showing up slowly but surely. We have glow sticks tonight that are not what we all hoped, but that's okay. It's not big enough. Maybe
mine is kind of, but not with the mic.
Yeah, I just have a ponytail.
You
and
know,
the mic,
you could
so it's just
always.
not gonna happen.
You could probably always add an extra ring in. Take the bill off.
Yeah.
And add it to the. There you go. There you go.
We're so smart.
So smart.
We're geniuses. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm losing
my mind.
Losing my marbles.
That already happened. Okay. Okay.
The bills just keep getting smaller and smaller. So I'm like, no, you must fit. And we're going to make ridiculous ones.
Listen, we're doing our best today, and that's all that matters.
That is all that matters. Thor at least appreciates the effort I'm trying to put in.
Of course.
Perhaps, but
in case you're, today is Thor's birthday, excitingly enough, and
literally today.
It is today, and that's why all of this chaos is happening. That's why we're doing all the there's cupcakes. It's gonna be a hoot. Oh my gosh, it fit! It popped out. It does not like the headset, but we're gonna make it work anyways.
Not.
So right now, some pretty casual games, nothing big. It's still not going to fit, but in spirit, it is fitting.
In a second.
Yeah. So, also, of course, as usual, the prize is a Polaroid photo of the winning team and Derby Devils tickets to whenever show. Just this month.
The only one left.
The only one left.
We got champs. We're headed into championships.
Oh my gosh, exciting. So make sure, what day is it this month?
October 21st.
October 21st. Put it on your calendars. Going to Derby Devils. I'm very excited.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to make it. I'm not 100% sure if I will.
Well, it's not like I'm playing anyway.
Are you? Your ankle is bad enough?
I will explain this on another day.
All right, then. So, actually, a lot of Killer Queen members went out to play last time, and we got to go watch last time. It was really fun. It was a really great time. It was my first time going to Derby. It was a thrilling experience, truly. So, right now, of course, in case you're just now joining the stream, right now is just completely casual games. I believe it's 5. Is it 5? Sorry, yeah, it's 5 on 2, which kind of feels unfair. But
if you have any other questions, Britt, or Pound Cake, sorry.
So, currently, not a serious game, kind of just for funsies.
Because y'all love us so much.
Yes, it's a great time. I'm tired. Okay. Also, we are slowly making our way to close to start walking fast, faces past our home. I believe it is a bit of maybe teaching new players right now.
Yes, we have some Underworld people joining us because we have our winter group coming through this time.
Ooh, look at that. We got some new Derby Devils playing today. That's exciting. I'm assuming the normal Derby Devils are joining, question mark?
I don't see Lemon on the list.
Really?
Doesn't look like Lemon's going to be here tonight.
Is Daisy?
Daisy's gonna be here. She's gonna be here right at 7 o'clock. But
it's 7:01, so it's actually a lie.
Oh, never mind. I lied. There's 2 more hats for you if you want to bring them over to the table. This is the last one. Once I get it done, what am I doing? I'm adding it.
Okay, I'm moving this computer a little bit.
Oh, I'm stealing it.
And we're good. Okay. Hi. How's your day?
Hi. It's good. How about you?
I'm tired. I'll tell you that. I had classes. I had to run some errands. It was a great old time. I did laundry. Thrilling.
Oh. Yeah, if we need to, we can hand them out to kids. They ended up being a lot smaller because they didn't give us... I am a little mischievous hooligan, but...
We're talking to Pound Cake, by the way, in case anybody's confused of the
yeah,
random
Pound Cake's
figure.
over here. Scoot your Brett Cake. Ah! We'll just do it
That's the
ourselves.
best I can do.
That's all we can do.
So...
You'll just have to trust us.
Thrilling, a very exciting time. Oh, look at that. I believe, also we have over here, we have so many things. Oh, and look, there's Sam walking by me. Goodbye, Sam. Goodbye, Sam. I will say that I'm feeling hopeful about my skills today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hopeful?
I think, I've been playing in the league now, and it's been going decent. I feel like I've been holding up my end of the bargain. Maybe, sort of. That sounds
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Thor. We are going to sing to you later. You don't have a choice. Good. You should care. You should be happy.
The only time I don't like it is at restaurants.
That's totally valid. I work at a restaurant, right? And people sing happy birthday there all the time because it's like a nicer restaurant. And so people sing happy birthday. It's a chain, but I'm scared to say what it is. And people sing happy birthday there all the time. And all the time I'm like, I feel so bad for that person. And also I'm embarrassed for the people singing happy birthday right now. This is number 2, so we'll give it back. So I'll share a little secret with you. I'll tell you where I work.
Matter of fact, I just had a piece of their pumpkin cheesecake yesterday.
I'm not a huge pumpkin person.
I love pumpkin stuff.
Okay, good for you. I'm not a huge pumpkin person, I love Halloween. I love the fall.
Yeah.
But after Halloween, I'm really done with the fall. I'm really just ready for Christmas.
Right. And I'm gonna be honest, and I'm with you.
I like Thanksgiving and all, but I know I have a big family, so Thanksgiving's a lot.
Yeah.
We have an average Thanksgiving's around over 30 people in my family, which is just a tad bit overwhelming, especially when a lot of them are children who are young children.
Okay.
And
So most of mine has passed, but at our height, that was what ours was like 30 to 40 people.
Yeah.
But I was opposite. Ours was mostly middle-aged and elderly.
No, I guess ours is mostly middle-aged theoretically, but we had a lot of kids. There is 13, 14 grandchildren on my dad's side of the family.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I am the second oldest, with my sister being the oldest. And the youngest is I think a little, almost a year old, I think. I think he just reached a year.
Okay. I know when I was growing up, yes, I'm old. Out of the oldest cousin that I have is in their 70s.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Yes.
That's a really big difference.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I am one of the youngest cousins out of 23.
Yeah, so I guess on my side of the family, the biggest difference currently is 20 years.
Oh, wow.
Because
Okay.
maybe 21. It would be 21 because my sister was 21 when he was born. So yeah, it'd be 21. So
there's still a bit of an age gap, but nothing too crazy.
He's a cute baby. He was. The thing is like, I don't know. It's like like all the younger cousins I don't know super well.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the older ones I know fairly well.
And that's how it was with me. I knew most of my older cousins because they were
always around.
Did that, and they were much nicer.
That's totally fair. A lot of my younger cousins, it's not that they're mean, it's that they can't speak. That makes it really difficult.
They're like tiny.
Some of them aren't like teeny tiny. Some of them are like 5, 6. One of them is like 9. Okay. So it's just like
they can speak, but they don't speak traditionally.
They're playing Pokemon cards in the other room, which like.
They're having conversations, but they're having not like in-depth conversations like we would have.
They're not. I mean, they're kids. Like they're kids at the end of the day.
They're having their conversation.
Yeah, and so it's just like I don't know. Like I just didn't. I actually. A lot of them live in like San Antonio, Austin area, and so like whenever I visit down there, so I'll stay with like my aunt or something, and I'll babysit for them, and that's like the most time I spend with my cousins is whenever I'm babysitting them. Well, because at like Thanksgiving, like nobody's asking me to babysit at Thanksgiving.
I hope not.
Yeah, and if they did, they better be paying me bank.
Yeah, they better be paying you triple what they would normally pay.
Yeah.
Or more.
Which, I mean, like, I have a pretty high rate for my babysitting, because I do babysit just normally, like, whenever, like, I'm home for the holidays, I'll babysit or something. And, like, it's $10 an hour plus an extra 10 added on. So if I, like, babysit for 3 hours, you're paying me $40.
Yeah.
If I babysit for, like, so, like, it's not like the greatest. Like that's a pretty average babysitting rate, honestly. I know one girl who charges like $12 an hour, $15 an hour, and people pay it. And now mind you, if people don't ask what my price is, I just take the money. Like I don't really care.
I love it.
If I know them. If I don't know them and like they're just kind of random, I'll tell them.
What up?
Hello.
Crotch goblin size.
Crotch goblin.
Hey,
children.
That's what we call them.
They are goblins.
They are. I like kids, but you know what?
I like some kids.
Same here.
I'm really, really not a huge kid person, though. I think it's like, I don't know, my sister is a really big kid person, and so is my mom. My mom freaking loves kids, which is probably why she had children. But, like, my mom has always loved kids. My mom has always wanted to be a mom, and my sister has always wanted to be a mom, and I've never personally... Oh, we got a question?
Yes, we do, from Slick Rick Viper. I have a question for you, all of you Derby skaters. Where can anybody watch Derby and DFW? So, Slick, there are 3 leagues in DFW.
Yeah.
The Dallas Derby Devils, of course, we skate out of Nitec Sports Center in North Richland Hills.
It's pretty cool. I was there a few weeks ago. I was. It was great. It was a very cool area.
I'm glad that you guys came out. There is another one. There is Assassination City Roller Derby. They're out of Plano. They're at the Thunderbird skate rink.
Ooh.
And there's North Texas Roller Derby in Denton. I do not know the location of theirs. There's one actually out in Tyler. Yeah, there's one in Tyler.
I don't know how many people are skating out in Tyler.
Not many.
Yeah.
Not many. We have a couple. We have one of them. One of our skaters, Leviathan. She lives in Grand Saline.
Ooh.
And she drives all the way out for us. I mean, we had another one. We had Kat. It was driving from Tyler.
I could not.
I couldn't do that drive. That's a 2-hour drive for me.
I have a teacher at my school who her husband teaches at Baylor. So either they live in Waco and she drives an hour and a half every day to work, or they live in Dallas, Fort Worth area, and he drives an hour and a half every day.
Yeah, I could not make that drive.
And they're both theater professors, so they have rehearsals stupid late at night.
Yeah. So they're,
they're not getting home till you leave at 11:30. She's not they're not getting home till 1.
But when that certain cases like that, if they're making enough, they may be staying in town for the week.
I don't know. I have no idea. Who knows? I know that she drives a Prius because it has really good gas mileage.
Oh, that helps. So, if they may be living in Waco, maybe living in or outside of Waco, and if she's driving a Prius, she's set.
Yeah, Priuses do. I have a friend who drives a Prius, and like we all bully him, and he's like, "No, guys, like you don't understand. It's worth it. Like the Prius is worth it."
It is so worth it. And and this is coming from somebody who drives a pickup. I go, if I had to go get another vehicle,
Oh, pickups are.
I love my
gas
pickup.
guzzlers.
I love my pickup. Don't get me wrong. But yes, I hate filling it up.
My brother drives a really big pickup as like his first car, and it just, especially because me and my sister both drove like smaller SUVs.
Yeah.
And my mom has like a smaller SUV. My dad drives a 4Runner. So like the
I drive
4Runner's the most gas guzzling car, and it's not that bad.
Yeah.
And so like for us to switch to like that and like seeing how often like he has to fill up for like small distances, we're like, dang, that sucks.
I drive a half-ton Silverado.
Yeah.
So.
See.
And matter of
Eats
fact,
it up.
I just filled up on Wednesday, and I put in almost $70 worth.
Yeah. Which like so. Mine, I usually have to fill up like every 7 to 8 days or so.
But you're doing a lot of driving though.
I'm doing a lot of driving. I drive a lot, and also my car doesn't have bad gas mileage, but also that's like my whole tank is only like 12 or 13 gallons.
So that's still not bad.
So,
how
like,
many
at
miles
most-
do you put in total?
Like on my car, how many miles? It's a lot
Per
because it
tank.
was you. Oh, per tank? I don't even remember. I'd have to look at it. I think it's around like 30 or something.
That's not bad.
No, but like it's $30 to fill up a tank.
Oh, yeah, versus like 70 for me.
Yeah, so it's $30 to fill up a tank, and that'll last me a week.
And matter of fact, I think when I go buy another vehicle, I'm gonna do something that completely out of character for me.
What are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
do?
buy a Volvo.
Really?
Yeah.
Any specific reason why, or just for
Well, I'm
funsies?
being Swedish, so
Ah,
that. I'm sorry. Even their SUVs get like 30 miles a gallon.
Yeah.
Their full size SUVs get 30 miles a gallon.
yeah. My my friend drives a like a mom car, like a Tahoe mom
Okay.
car, and that one eats gas up. I'm like,
It's a gas
girl.
hog.
Oh my gosh, it's awful. And it's like, it's not even worth it at that point. I don't know. Like for like moms to have stuff like that, I get it,
Yeah.
because you're a mom and
Yeah,
you're doing your mom
you
things.
got 3, 4 kids. You got 3 or 4. You got 2 or 3 kids of your
You
own.
got a carpool.
And then you're car hauling like another 10 kids.
Yeah, like you got a carpool, you got soccer games. I get it. Okay. Like my mom drove a minivan for a very long time because there's 3 of us.
Yeah.
Like that was the easiest,
Yeah.
And then we grew up, and she was like, "Okay, I don't want a minivan anymore. I have no
don't
need for
blame
it."
her.
Once I started driving, she was like, "Okay, it's time to get rid of this piece of crap," because she drove it for like 15 years.
I mean, my aunt drove a full-on conversion van for 20 years.
golly, could not be me. All right. I've never been a big fan of like big cars. Like I one time I had a friend who drove a Jeep. I hated it. I hated it
Like-
so much.
Grand Cherokee, Wrangler.
I think it was just a Wrangler.
Okay.
Like
so,
it wasn't that big.
The old school, like, when we think of Jeep, that Jeep.
Yeah, it was like a Batman themed Jeep. Like
Oh,
the lights in it
okay.
were like Batman. It was really weird. I don't know.
Okay.
But it was so loud. It was so loud. It ate
got her wheels under
gas
there.
like nothing else. It was annoying. It was so broken down and like not.
Oh, yeah.
Not. And the only reason why he had it was just because he wanted a Jeep. Like he wasn't. He was.
He
It
was
had
one of the,
no.
he was one of those. He wanted the Jeep because he wanted the Jeep.
Yeah. Like and it's so annoying. And
not knowing
it's so
just
gross.
how often they break down.
Oh, I think he knew. I just think he was willing to do it. And
Okay, more power to him.
I just that blew my mind. Like he bought it himself. Like not his parents. Like he had a car. His parents like got him a car. He had a Camry, and then he was like, I want a
So
Jeep.
he had the vehicle that will literally never break down.
Yeah, and then he decided to trade it out for a car that always breaks down, and also because it like
It gets 10 miles to the gallon.
the like automatic thing for like the gas, like where it's like stops automatically whenever
Yeah.
your tank is full. His was broken, so it was constantly overfilling half the time, and I was like, dude, oh my gosh.
Dude. And I'm going to tell you this as a car and truck guy. That switch, not hard to replace.
Oh, it
just takes time.
It takes time. And also, like, I don't know, we were in high school, so he was probably like, oh, it's too much work. It's probably expensive, you know. But I was just there, and I was just like, oh, my gosh, this car is not worth it.
Right.
Which I'm not a car person personally. Like, I have nothing against cars, I guess. Like, I'm not, like, gross. I'm just like, I don't find them that fascinating. I like my car. She's cute. She's fun.
It gets you from point A to point B.
Exactly. And I like her, and that's all that matters. She's a little funky, but that's okay.
That doesn't matter. Ooh.
But I don't know. I've never been a big, like, I hate driving my brother's truck because it's just so big.
Oh, I'm looking to see who the Nobel Prize winners are this year.
Oh, I didn't know they already announced
Yeah,
that.
they announced, what was it, yesterday? They announced the Nobel Prize for Literature. I think today was medicine, and
I'm not going to lie, I don't keep up with those.
I normally don't either. I usually like to see which ones win the science departments.
That's fair. I feel like literature is interesting, but I always feel like lately that's such a touchy topic.
Literature here in the States is a very touchy subject.
I mean, with like, oh my gosh, there's so much going on. Also, I'm going to say I don't care about getting political here right now. Don't ban
I think we
books.
got political last time we were on.
Probably. Don't ban books, man. Don't ban books.
Look what happened. Yeah, I agree. Do not ban books.
I think it's ironic that they're banning Fahrenheit 451 when literally the entire point of the book is to be a social commentary on why you shouldn't ban books.
Bingo. But that's one of the reasons why.
Yeah. So that was Manny.
And it's a difficulty because if we look at a historical context, the last regime to fundamentally burn books drove a world into a war.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's a reason that we have literature. There's a reason why we have things that talk about hard topics.
That's why we have this is why we have social commentary.
Like, it's so frustrating because what's next? Like, they're going to start banning, like, TV shows or something because they just, I don't know. Are we
going to go back to the age where, this was before you were born, we had such a significant cause of censorship when I was growing up. Mm-hmm. I mean, we had, the comedian George Carlin.
Yeah.
There's a reason why he had a stand-up called The 7 Words You're Not Allowed to Say.
It's just
because they were
well,
censored.
And also, like, I mean, like, you talk to, like, anybody in, like most of, like an average middle-aged to, like, 40-year-old, like, especially, like, my parents.
Yeah.
My mom, like, she uses a curse word in public, and it, like, blows her mind. Because whenever...
your mom would go crazy with me.
Oh, probably.
Because
but, like,
I'm going to be... I'll try to keep my cussing down to a minimum.
You're good.
I'm going to be honest. I'm one of the biggest cussers. I get yelled at all the time for cussing.
She just like, in her mind, like, she grew up in, like, white, like, Christian Bible Belt, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And so I feel like in her mind, she's like, why, like, she doesn't, like, it was so censored when she was a kid that, like, now she's like, why, like, it blows her mind at how easily people curse. Like, and she's not going to be like, oh, you shouldn't, like, she's not going to make it, like, a thing, you know?
Yeah. She's not going to say, I don't cuss, you shouldn't be cussing either.
Yeah, like, she doesn't really like the F word, like, being used, like, against people. She doesn't like that. She doesn't like saying, like, she doesn't say, like, saying F you. Like, she hates that.
So she doesn't mind
that
if it's
bothers
not,
her.
as long as it's not directed towards somebody.
Yeah, like, if you're just saying, like, I think, but that's more just her, like, her just wanting you to be kind more so than it wanting, like, I think that's more her desiring kindness over her, like, being anti-cursing. Because she's like, well, if you're going to be unkind to somebody and then adding that extra step to be unkind to somebody, she's like, that just feels cruel to her. Which I guess is, I mean, valid. Good on her.
I get that.
But so I feel like, you were like, oh, it was so censored at one point. I was like, yeah, and you see that as a reflection. And a lot of, like, adults are, like, hearing, like teenagers and millennials and Gen Z, like, curse whatever and not think it's a big deal. And they're like... Go
to the rest of the world. You go to the rest of the industrialized world, and I can guarantee you, the majority of them, guess what? They're cussing.
It's just, I always wonder, like, it's just... the censorship of, like when that happened, like the 90s or something.
A lot of the censorship we had started in, like, the early 90s.
Yeah. And, like, Well, because that was also when the internet was starting to be introduced. TV was getting big. People were scared of like how easily kids were finding out information. I think was also a big deal because like TV shows were talking about sex because they're made for adults, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Whoa, guys, hold on, we can't do that." And if we are, we have to disclose it that we're going to, you know.
Right, and you know what? And it goes back to that. If you're unwilling to discuss that,
That's how I am. I was very sheltered as a child, and I think it reflected. I think it came back to kind of bite me later in life.
yeah,
That I was like, because like in middle school, I didn't like realize what sex was, and it gave me a negative connotation.
mm-hmm.
And
Which is not uncommon.
Yeah, and it also made me very fearful of
Right.
it instead of being like, oh,
And you know,
this is a healthy, normal thing that people do.
it is. It's an extreme, and it's extremely healthy because I mean it's a biological function.
And I think the biggest thing is that even if like you are choosing a religious path of waiting till marriage, which I think is
Hey, if that's you,
completely suitable,
cool.
I think it's also important that even kids, if we're encouraging them to do that, that we still encourage them to respect and love sex,
Bingo.
even if you're doing it only in marriage.
And learn and be competent about it. Understand.
Just be smart.
Be smart about it. Be competent about it. Because if you're going to be ignorant about it, it will come back and bite you in the butt.
Oh yeah, which I mean, like I wasn't like I remember like I had a friend my freshman year tell me she lost her virginity, which still 14 losing virginity is kind of insane.
That's a little crazy, but
I mean,
hey.
go off, I guess. And like I remember she told me, and like it hit me that like we were at an age where people were gonna start doing that. And like as I went through high school, like more people had started. I was like, oh my gosh, I was like, this is really like actually a thing that's happening.
Yeah, and you know, and I remember going through high school, seeing people that I went to school with.
Like you knew as children.
Yeah, like we were in kindergarten, first, second grade together. They would disappear. Come back year and a half later. They have a kid.
Yeah.
They are 18 and they have a 1-year-old or a 1.5-year-old.
Well, like I knew a girl in high school. This was like a big scandal at my high school where a guy he was adopted and he got his adoptive sister pregnant.
Whoa. Yeah, that's a scandal.
That was a big deal. And it was kind of a big deal. It was kind of like a lot of people talked about it, and like they kept the kid. Like she dropped out of school and raises him. He's at college, like as a D1 basketball player, like living his life completely fine, and hers was practically ruined.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that typically is what happens.
Yeah, I don't remember a ton of teen pregnancies at my high school. I remember a lot at several other high schools. Will say sometimes I look on Facebook and I like find out like a girl that I went to high school with is pregnant now, and I'm like, that's not insanely surprising.
No. Well, I just found out one of my they are the daughter of one of my cousins. She's 19. She's been out of college. She's been out of high school less than a year.
Yeah.
And she's like 7 months pregnant.
I had a girl that I met at like frat parties last year who has a baby right now.
Damn.
And I'm just like, golly, man.
Be
I
responsible. Be responsible. I mean.
Oh, we're talking. Oh, I'm already signed up. We're good. I will say that like it definitely is it's a delicate thing of approaching. I mean, there's no right answer to sex education, which we got really deep here very quickly, but it's definitely not in
need. And I'm going to be honest, even as somebody who is pro safe sex.
I would hope you're not pro unsafe.
Oh gosh, no, I'm very pro safe sex. But no, one of the key points is it needs to be taught in the home.
Yeah,
I feel it needs to be taught in the home.
I agree.
The only time it shouldn't be taught in the home is if you have those parents that are just too fearful to teach it.
So I had parents that were too scared to teach it.
You would be one of those that would have been a great recipient to be taught outside, maybe yes, in a classroom. Oh.
I think so. My parents they had a sex talk with both my sister and my younger brother, and not with me. And I
Ooh.
never knew why. And my dad was just like, "Oh, I guess I just didn't think about it." And I was like, "Okay," but
That's dangerous. That's a dangerous precedent.
yeah. And so, like, I never had a sex talk. From my parents, I figured it out in middle school, which is not a good place to figure out how
Nope.
sex works.
No.
And I remember the sex education thing they brought to my school was called Worth the Wait.
Abstinence only?
They did actually go over STDs to scare you, right?
Yeah. So they do they use the similar program when I was in high school. They do it because they use it as a negative connotation to stress abstinence only,
Yeah,
which we already know with scientific evidence does not work.
Yeah, and then they did actually go over signs like some birth
Like some
control.
birth control, okay.
They said, oh, you can use condoms or pills, or there's a few other random things that women can use as birth control, but they didn't go in depth on it. And also, they did also stress the dangers of teen pregnancy and the long-term effects on a girl's body if she has a child too early.
Right.
They also went over all of the STDs. They did a lot of fear. A lot of fear
fear-mongering.
aspects. A lot of fear-mongering. I remember however, they did also go over the signs of what a healthy relationship looks like.
Good.
And how you're supposed to be treated, which I actually do appreciate. They did also go over. This has stuck with me my entire life. And they were in your first relationship, if you move too quickly, and then let's say you hold hands in your first relationship, okay, then you break up. And then your next relationship, you're holding hands really quickly because you already done that. You're comfortable now.
Well, yeah,
and then you kiss them.
psychological.
And then you kiss them, okay? And then you break up, and then the next boyfriend, you're kissing super early because you already are comfortable.
You're already conditioned.
And
yourself.
then you start making out with him, and then y'all break up, and then you go to the next one. You start making out with him super early. So then what happens? Then what's the next step? You see, you're gonna just keep making these steps if you just keep saying yes early on. And I'm like, it's just stuck with me so quickly. They're the more relationships you have, you just keep going out with people, you keep saying yes to all this stuff, you're just gonna get more comfortable, and then something's gonna happen and your life's gonna be over.
What a way to put fear into people.
Well, I remember after I broke up with my first boyfriend, I was like, oh my gosh. I kissed him. We've already moved. I made out with him.
Did you feel that the world's coming to an end?
I almost did. I was like, oh my gosh. what if I'm too comfortable in my next relationship? I was so scared, or even things of okay, well, or I'd go out with guys. I was like, okay, well, I was a little scared to make out with a random dude, and then the next time I went out with a random dude, I was totally comfortable with it, and I didn't care. And so it's which now mind you, they were right. Not about your life ending, but they were right that the more people you go out with, the more you do it, the more comfortable you get. It's just
social desensitization. So
yeah, it's just a really weird thing that stuck with me my entire life from middle school. I think 5th grade or something, and it's just or 6th grade, and it's just stuck in my head for all time. And I think about it that's my Roman Empire. Hello, Grimora. Welcome back.
Hello.
Really quick, I'm going to go check with Chris that I'm on the list super fast.
Why wouldn't you be on the list?
I better be on the list. I mean, it is my birthday after all.
Yeah, make sure Thor's on the list too.
Would it be hilarious if all I'm doing tonight is commentary?
I mean, you can if you want, but you can get off.
Playing.
Then get off.
Well, I mean,
we can throw somebody over here.
I was the second person on there. I'm pretty sure I was. I'm pretty sure I'm on there. So.
Yeah.
There we go.
Did they make a list?
I think Chris is making the list already.
No, not that. That's not what I meant. Okay, you're talking about something different. Never mind. Happy surprise birthday.
Thank
That
you.
wasn't so surprised because you were the first one here.
And you should have known I was going to be one of the first ones here.
Well, you know what? I tried. I tried my hardest.
I know.
Huh? I know. I was surprised she wasn't on the list.
Lemon? What the hell?
Yeah, Lemon's here.
I think Lemon is just itching to beat me again.
Of course. I mean, everybody's over here like, we just got to be Thor.
And I'm not even out of the entire league. I'm not even the best player.
No, Chris is.
Well, yeah.
Chris is the best. I was telling them that we need to get derby names for them. So
We do. We
Maddie,
really do.
Maddie is Matey already.
Lady.
It's Press.
I praise.
I was
Hi,
here.
I'm
I was here, and
back.
now I'm leaving.
Goodbye, Grim. Wow, what a time. What a time.
Right.
Also, I got a new tattoo. Do you want to see it?
Nice.
It's a little ghost.
I was actually going to get one to cover up my surgical scar.
Yeah?
But-
Here, I'll show the stream because I love him.
But I had a catastrophic failure in my office last week.
Oh my
And
gosh.
spent $1,400 repairing the computer.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah. My
There
artist.
went all my tap money.
Yeah. My artist had a flash for Halloween, and she posted this a few weeks ago, and I was like, oh my gosh, I want that ghost. It's so cute, but
Right.
it's probably really expensive. Like, I don't have time for that right now. And she posted on her story the other day, she was like, hey, tomorrow only from like 1 to 4, I'll do one of these 2 flashes for $100 any size.
Wow.
And I was like, done deal.
I can get that, Benjamin.
I texted her 15 minutes after she posted it.
Nice.
And she was like, come in. So
Sweet.
I got my tattoo. It was like under 2 hours.
It's not bad.
No, not at all.
It's not bad.
I was expecting it to take way longer.
Everybody thinks it's funny when I finally get my scar covered. They go in a year. I'm gonna have a sleeve.
Oh, do you have any tattoos currently?
No.
You will, yeah.
Yeah.
They're addicting.
And I'm already an addictive person. So
Oh, me too. And I will say that, like, for me, like, after I got my first tattoo, I was like, I want another. And
Right.
I waited till December. I got my first one in July. I waited till December, and then I got my second one. And I was like, oh my gosh, I want another. And so then I waited till March. And this was the longest break I've had. I went from March to now. And then I got this big art piece. And I'm already getting another one next Friday.
hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So I'm getting 2 next Friday.
Nice.
Because my artist is having a sale for Friday the 13th.
Ooh.
So, which she's lovely. She's absolutely wonderful. She's very nice. And she loves Halloween so much. And I also love Halloween. So her and I just,
See,
we
this is why we
vibe.
get along. I love Halloween.
See, whenever, like, I went there, so, like, she lets you pick something on the TV in, like, your little office, or, like, your little area. And so I put on Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Because that's one of my favorite horror
It's a
movies.
classic.
And I was wearing a Killer Clown shirt. So I was like, obviously we have to watch it while I'm getting my tattoo done. It was a great time. And we talked about horror movies for a while.
Favorite horror movie?
Favorite horror movie is a silly Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Not silly, John Carpenter's 1987 The Thing.
Okay. Yes, I love The Thing.
I love The Thing. It's a beautiful movie.
Have you watched the prequel?
I don't love it.
I like the prequel.
The CGI hurts me because the first one's so good for its practical effects.
Yes.
And then to do that god-awful CGI, it physically pains me. And it also, like, I don't know, it felt so forced. Like, it felt like they were trying to do things because the original did it and for no other
Well, yeah,
reason.
and that was the whole point. That was the whole point.
yeah.
Because it was supposed to be the prequel.
I know, but it just upset me. Nothing was a twist. Nothing was shocking. Nothing was like, oh, wonder who it is. It was so obvious the whole time.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I just don't care anymore.
My favorite is, it's very old. 1922. 1920? I believe it was 1922. Nosferatu.
Oh, I actually
Silent film.
have seen
A
it.
silent
fun
film.
fact. One of my favorite old horror movie is probably Night of the Living Dead.
Yes. George Romero's
yes.
in the sixth. Fan, was probably one
They
of the
killed a kid,
scariest movies. Even by today's standards, it's still one of the creepiest movies out there.
What is Night of the Living Dead?
Yes.
Really? Maybe it's because I've watched it so many times. I'm so decent. I will say
I'm
I get a little
desensitized to
jumpy.
it. It doesn't bother me.
It is a creepy movie. I absolutely love it. Like,
Oh yeah.
So I did the play last year, like a year ago from now, and it just like it just gives me so much joy. I just love that show.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. And then I also another good horror movie I love. Let me think. I'm a big Wes Craven fan, so I love me some Scream. I love the Wes Craven's Nightmare. I love that. I love Wes Craven. He's a great person.
John Carpenter is one of my favorites.
John Carpenter is so good. And also, obviously John Carpenter's The Thing, and then also, of course, Halloween, which was iconic beyond all belief. I'm a huge Michael Myers Halloween fan. Specifically, I love the original. I like some of the others occasionally.
The ones I cannot watch are the ones that were done by Rob Zombie.
Oh, they're off.
They are.
Listen.
I love Rob Zombie. I love Rob Zombie, but the movies are horrible.
I don't absolutely despise them, but I truly can say Rob Zombie. I can't sit down and watch a whole Rob Zombie movie without needing to take a break.
Yeah.
Even House of a Thousand Corpses and the Fireflies. No, I can't. It's so hard to watch.
His horror films. The best way to, if you had to compare them to something, would be like a Quentin Tarantino film, where where Quentin Tarantino puts an act in the movie where it's for you to get up.
I will say, he really just makes whatever he wants, and I respect him for that. But I can also say,
but that's why his movies usually do so well.
Yeah, I will say that personally, I respect Rob Zombie, but I would never go to a theater to see his movies ever. No.
No, I think after his last one.
They did the last one of the Firefly trequel that was trequel.
The trilogy.
Trilogy, thank you. And I did not like it. It did not feel
I didn't either.
necessary. Here's the thing. I understand he was like, no, I want to finish it, and that's great, but it ended perfectly fine.
You could have left it at Devil's Rejects.
Oh, Devil's Rejects was so it's arguably his best movie, even though I feel like House of a Thousand Corpses is more popular.
It is because it was so shocking.
That's fair.
Because we had never had we'd had some really gruesome, really violent horror films.
Well, because that came out before Saw, right?
Yeah.
And before Hostel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And even to that point, Saw and Hostel are far more.
I can sit down
gruesome.
And watch. I don't know, because I feel like the thing with House of a Thousand Corpses doesn't have more blood per se, but it has way more. It feels more cruel.
Yeah, it does.
And I think that's why, for me,
whereas House of a Thousand Corpses done just totally for shock value.
It was, and also it was so cruel. They were so cruel to everybody in the entire, even in Devil's Rejects, it was so cruel. And then you get to Saw and stuff, and you could still find the human in all of the bad.
Yeah.
In all of the people having to fight in these traps or whatever. John Kramer is an awful human being, but the rest of them, you could find the human in them. Yeah. And I feel like you couldn't do that. None of the characters that lived had a human in them.
There was no humanity in the Fireflies. The issue was they were true sociopaths.
And they were maybe a bit more of an extreme version of it, but they were, And I will say that, personally, I've seen that movie once. I will probably never watch it again.
Valid.
Yeah, I've seen Dwight from The Office as a mermaid. Okay, I'm good,
Yeah.
But I will say that I think it was a work of art. I think it is beautiful. I think the fact that he got kicked off of his set midway through making the movie and continued to make it on just a crappier camera and it worked is very impressive.
Yes.
But good for Rob Zombie. He's killing it. Not my cup of tea.
I love him as a musician. As I've gotten older, I cannot watch his horror films anymore. They are, to me, painfully boring. And I'm like, like they're not. They were done sheerly for shock value. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not the horror film that I want. I want a horror film that's going to genuinely freak me out.
See, the last horror movie that actually scared me, Hereditary.
Haven't seen it.
Oof. Oh.
Have
It made
not
me
seen it.
jump. It made
Oh.
me jump. Which I'm a jump scare. I will jump
Oh,
from
so
a
you
jump
like
scare.
jump scare
I
movies?
don't, but I will jump no matter what. I will say that like that one was just absolutely eerie, and also the lead actress, I forget her name. She gave such a gorgeous, heartfelt like monologue that like gives me chills every single time I hear it.
Okay.
Like it is. It belongs. It's like it definitely kind of feels like a drama a little bit, but it's so beautiful. I love it. Oh, woo! Happy birthday, Thor!
I knew that. Joe Rogue, Vicious Samilicious, Artful Metal, Stevie Nixon Licks, John, Matty B, Skill Assassin, Will, Sean, Maya, Sam, Arden.
Okay, they're just calling out who's in. I already know my name is on there. So, to sum up this lovely horror movie discussion, I'm a big horror movie buff. If you ever see me talk to me about horror movies, I will literally go off for hours. I love them. I love them so much. I'll give you good recommendations. So, I have good taste. All right, so those were our casuals. If you really wanted to watch them while we talked about really deep and sad topics.
Manic Pixie, Mad Madam Mim, Timothy Lowe.
And here we have Manny. What a joy. What a man. He hates me. Just kidding. No, he doesn't, I think. Okay. So, currently, I'm not sure what's happening. Maybe teams, maybe not. I guess we shall find out.
Didn't hear your names because I don't have you signed up. Yeah, they threw you in there, so.
All right, I'm going to hop on stream momentarily while we get teams set, and I'll be back.
Hello, hello. Hi. Okay, so here in the comments, you're going to see one of my lovely friends posting an answer to the question. We were sitting around eating, chatting, getting with, just having a good time before the event starts and we start live streaming everything. But I did want to make sure that we did acknowledge this question and answer questions. So for the Dallas Derby Devils specifically, so for us, it's going to be at the NYTEC Sports Center in North Richland Hills. Our last game of the season for championships is going to be October 21st, and that's going to be the Death Row Rumblers and the High C Hotties going head-to-head. Now, if you're looking for other things outside of just DDD specifically, you have ACRD, which is North Plano. You got North Texas, which is Denton. You have Austin, Houston. They're everywhere. You can literally just look them up on social media pages, type in the location, so Dallas Derby Devils. Or you can do like Houston Roller Derby. And you can type those things in, and it's going to be able to give you a good grasp of where you can watch and get more in contact with your local derby league. So yeah. By the way, I am Grimora. I play on Wrecking Crew, and we're the Dallas Derby Devils. Do you have any other questions? By the way, our lovely Teal over here that's commenting in the chat also to get it in both spots with announcing and in the chats. She just actually assessed out of our Underworld program, so I'm super proud of her, so excited for her, and now she gets to do League. But yeah, if I see any other questions pop up, I will jump up on here and I will answer them unless you have any. Free Play Arcade. Grammati, I like that. Someone else to talk to? Yes. I guess I'm staying, people. You're muted.
You don't have to stay. We can both leave if you want.
No. I came on because we had noticed that there was a question that popped up.
Ah.
And we had Darcy Darling Deer answer it on the chat, but I thought I would also come up here and just vocalize it so that everybody could hear it.
Yeah, and please answer that question, because as someone who just went and saw y'all in September, it's amazing, and everyone should go do that. If you're watching this stream, even if you're just a Killer Queen player and have never heard of Derby before, go watch it. It's worth like every second of it.
What helped you learn Derby while you were there?
Sitting next to you, honestly. It's not as complicated as you might think, but it is a lot to take in at first, kind of like Killer Queen. But like once, if you just have someone like take 2 minutes to just explain the basics to you, then you'll get it.
Yeah,
it's really not that complicated.
When you come to NYTEX and you watch our games, we have crowd engagement. Crowd engagement is there specifically to get the crowd hyped, but also to sit down with everybody and just inform and help teach so that everybody has a good time no matter what level of knowledge you have.
And it worked. It works. That's why they do it.
Yeah, I could tell. So we had Killer Queen come to Dallas Derby Devils. The Killer Queens took over the Derby Devils this time. And it was amazing because as I kept explaining and doing different scenarios that were happening right there in front of you, I could tell that the Killer Queen group started to get into it more. Yep,
definitely. There was a lot of us there. It was me, Chris, Maddie, the Gillilands showed up, Nate and his wife Allison were there. Dean was there, Jason Hester showed up, Andrew was there. Like, we got a lot of people, even people who don't normally come to this tournament.
Yeah.
We're coming out, and it was awesome to see.
Yeah, I was wondering who a few of them were. I was like, I've never seen you. So that was really cool to see.
Yeah, they are regulars in our Killer Queen League here at Free Play, so.
Nice.
I bet a lot of,
So are you coming to the championship game or no?
Is that October or?
October 21st. It's our last game.
You know, I still do have a spare ticket.
You do.
So.
You do.
If I can find a way, if I'm available.
Yeah.
I'll be coming out.
And no, it's going to be fun. The High C Hotties and the Death Row Rumblers are going head to head.
Okay.
And then we actually, our very first game, I'm super excited for it because I participated in last year, is going to be a lot of new assessed skaters' first scrimmage ever.
It's like the futures game.
Yes.
Okay,
So
that's awesome.
it's going to be their intermediate level scrimmage where they get to just
They get to
figure it out.
Yeah, it's like giving them a taste of the next level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I'm super excited. It's going to be so weird to watch them do it when I was literally in their shoes just a year ago.
That's awesome.
So how have you been?
I've been doing
seen
pretty
you in a
good.
while.
Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks or
Yeah.
something. Yeah. As a whole, I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, sorry, I was just watching this gameplay.
good.
So, what was I gonna say? I had a thought. I've experienced something similar to what you were talking about that you're gonna experience with like the next, like seeing the new players
Yeah.
get a shot, because you might not know this. I'm like compared to a lot of people that are here, I'm relatively new to Killer Queen. I
Yeah.
only started playing in February, but
We know our teams. It looks like
sorry.
Give us just a minute.
How's it going, everybody? Are you ready for some Killer Queen action from Free Play Arlington? I am Timothy, also known as Deglom Splomberbat, also known as the Queen of your Season 7 Bumble Sleuth champion, Refried Bees in the FPKQL. I will be your lead commentator for right now, at least. We're trying to get the first two teams up to the cab right now. It looks like we have a team walking away. All right.
Supposedly, I'm in charge of this.
What?
Supposedly, I'm supposed to be in charge of this, according to.
Do you know how to do it?
Well, I mean, right now it's breaking.
Well,
so.
Oh, it looks like it's not as broken anymore. Oh, all the matches are queued up. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Well, that makes your job a lot easier.
Okay, great.
So it looks like we have team. That is Vicious Malicious.
Well, this isn't queued up correctly. I need to look for. Where did it go? Because it's changing.
It needs to be Darcy Darling Deer versus.
I have something different, but this could be wrong.
I'd get Chris then if it's wrong because
it was right a minute ago, and now it is not. So. One second.
Yeah, because we're fixing it. We're fixing on Hive Mind, so give it a minute. Don't warm up. Hey, 30-second warm up when y'all are ready. 30-second warm up. Yeah, 30-second warm up.
Well, it was right, and then it refreshed, and now it's not. So.
Okay. Well, no, this is right. I think.
This is right.
Wait, no, it's not because this is Team Darcy Darling Deer. I'll have to talk
I don't even have those on here. So
I'll go to Chris. 1 second. I'll get Chris.
Go talk to Chris. Hi, everyone. Oh, my gosh. It's Killer Queen time. How exciting. I'm thrilled. Hello, Josh. Welcome to the party. What's up? Would you like to grab a comm? If you're going to sit over here, you have to be on headset. You can't say anything mean. Just kidding.
I didn't hear a single thing you said.
You're allowed to be on comm, but you have to be nice to me.
Oh, okay. How's it going, Tim?
Going pretty good. Looks like we got it sorted out. It's right up there now.
I like your hat, dude.
Thank you. I appreciate
Right.
it.
It's not right on here, but whatever. I don't really care.
If it's
that
right
much.
on the stream, then it's right in Hive Mind.
It's wrong.
Is it wrong on the stream?
I don't think so, because we can see this is the stream currently.
Oh, isn't the stream up there?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
It's
this
the
is
same.
also the stream, so.
Yeah, but it's right. Darcy
Yeah.
Darling Deer on blue
Okay.
and Vicious Malicious on gold.
That was a lovely warm-up, so here we go. We are getting things started.
Should we switch sides?
What?
Did you EQ your voice here and my voice there?
No.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I EQ'd it to a general.
Okay.
I didn't EQ your voice. or
Okay. Just making
anybody's
sure.
voice.
Just making sure.
EQ. Very important.
Alright,
I just
so-
EQ'd it to a general, so it'll just touch on everybody's voice. Also,
All right,
'cause
this is
one does not
live.
cover,
This
so.
is the match. So for Darcy Darling Deer, we have the namesake on checks. We have John on blue skulls. Antonio is the queen. Thor Dragnarok, happy birthday, is on abs. And we have Eliminator on blue stripes. This is a pretty good team. But on gold, we
Very
have
Moving this over.
we have Jacob on gold checks. We got Skell Assassin on gold skulls. We got Ortega is the queen, as Antonio already went down once. We also have someone I'm not familiar with on abs, and the namesake Vicious Malicious on gold stripes.
I do like the descending slope of heads. Pretty
Yeah.
nice.
I will say, personally, I don't remember what it is. Oh, Limit has won quite a bit, so I'm personally wondering of how she's going to do today.
Yeah, and Lemon is actually in our Free Play Killer Queen League, plays for the Bee Gees, and it looks like Gold Queen goes down. That's Ortega going down, and two berries just flood in, and now the hive is open for blue.
We are two berries
they're
out.
only two out as
and Gold is trying to go snail, but they are not making it
nice
very
queen
quickly,
kill by
not
Ortega,
fast
but here come the
enough.
last couple berries. Ortega not able to
And
stop
it's
him.
done. Oh boy, that was a quick game. 1 minute.
As a commentator, I was gonna say, "Oh snap!" when it happened.
That's a good commentating. I like that.
Thank you. I've been practicing.
Very solid berry running all around by blue team.
A lovely day map.
5 in for Thor. You got 4 in for Stripes. That's Eliminator, not signed in at the moment, but that's fine. And you got 3 in for Darcy.
Josh, what's your favorite map?
My favorite map is Night Map.
Same.
Really?
I agree with that.
That's also although I personally, I'm a big fan of Dusk. I like me a good Dusk map.
Dusk used to be my favorite way back when because of the freedom of flying. I can just fly anywhere and kind of like, juke all as I please. Night is my favorite lately because I can control the center fairly easy now and keep everybody down if I'm fast enough.
That's totally fair. I do
let's
like
see who controls
Night
the
map a
center
lot.
here in this night map.
I have high hopes for Ortega here.
Yep.
Oh, there
looks
we
like
go.
Antonio wins middle. Risky bump there from Jake on checks.
I was nervous for
Almost
Ortega
worked.
there because it looked like he was wobbly with his rise.
Oh, yeah, but he stabilized just in time.
Is Ortega's normal position queen?
It is
or
not. He normally
yeah.
plays. He can play vanilla or speed warrior, but he does not normally play queen. He's playing queen tonight and doing a pretty good job on it.
He plays queen on casuals a lot.
Yeah, he's not a stranger to queen, but he's not going to play queen in like league competition
You're
or anything
right.
like that. And
Well,
the Berries
because
continue
Antonio is practicing queen lately, but isn't actively playing that in league, obviously, yet.
And the Berries continue to flood in for blue. As just
Poor Henry is just so alone over there.
no objective pressure for gold whatsoever.
To be honest, I have heard that Antonio is trying to usurp you.
As queen?
Yes.
Maybe.
He's coming for the crown. Gotta be careful. There are 2 more berries in. They're already in
boy.
there.
And they run in at the same time. Just
Wow.
another berry
That was kind of
flood.
satisfying to watch.
Yeah, it was like watching rainfall.
Yeah.
It was like watch them jumping together, like brothers, and their little butts wiggle together.
Little ice climbers.
That's a good
Aw, how
analogy. I
cute.
like that one. I feel like this is a good time to point out that this tournament tonight is double elimination
Whoa.
instead of single elimination. So if you lose your first game, it's not over yet.
Oh
you
my
can come back in the
gosh.
losers bracket.
I didn't know that actually. That's kind of good to know.
Yeah.
I might pull a underdog special and just like bomb the first one just so I can come back up.
Who is screaming? Yo, bro, chill.
Hey, someone who's hyped for this Dusk map.
I don't think that's why they're screaming. That child is screaming. Oh, here we go. It can still turn around. It can
Yeah.
still turn around.
We've seen reverse sweeps happen before, and we'll probably continue to see them happen.
Like Ortega needs to stop worrying
There
about the
we
queen and
go.
focus on the,
Well, gold hasn't really had any
Ooh,
objective pressure at all in the
boy,
first
that-
2 maps.
Queens are dancing over there. That's my favorite way
yeah.
to say is that they're dancing. I
Yeah.
love it.
I
So-
guess what I'm trying to say is that a lot of times with these little tournaments, things are a little different than you would expect from a regular tournament because
was a
the
double
positions are not
kill.
as understood by everybody on the team.
Yeah.
Right.
So you adjust your play style to match. And Ortega's playing like he's playing in a full team setting or like a strong team setting, I guess, where he's taking gates that are not really all that necessary.
Yeah.
I would prefer people who don't know how to play warrior because I can fly around them all day long and they're not doing anything objective-wise.
Yeah.
Good ledge there by Ortega. Still only 2 tops in.
I will
so
say-
gold has some berries running and going. I see your gold.
I'm the only person on my team who like actively plays warrior. And
Ortega's
so I'm
on
like,
last now.
I'm like a little nervous because I'm not like a god awful warrior, but I'm not like I wouldn't say I'm like a top tier warrior here.
Yeah, good job getting out of that. Oh, Ortega's got to
Well,
be careful on last. Only one
they,
top out, though. Manages to establish.
The way this is set up, everything's a bit more relative and even.
Oh, kick and berry for blue. They're 2 out,
Oh,
1 top.
Henry is on the move.
That is true. But
Is
don't-
that a speed snail? It is. It's a speed. It's
And now the last top
Henry
berry
is
is in.
speeding. And there's
Can the
only
last
one
berry
more
get
berry
in?
left. Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
good warrior kill.
And Henry's on the move.
And now there's no ledge for.
Did the queen just nearly get a soccer berry into gold?
Yeah,
Yes.
almost.
That would have been
It's still
real.
bouncing
oh my
around.
gosh!
Is it going to land in blue? No, it's
Nope.
not. Good job by Ortega.
God,
The
that
snail is
would've been
continuing
so
to move,
funny.
but only 3 berries out, all tops.
That would have been so funny if that had gone in.
Don't tag the gate, Ortega. Come on.
Yeah,
Stay on
ledge.
target.
Good job by Blue Abs there. Okay, Blue is starting to move the snail back, and I
They're-
like that.
Gold is 3 berries out, but they've given up on, or they're taking a break on berries to try to run the
Good
snail
job
back.
by Ortega. Now only 2 berries out is.
Oh, Queen going to escort in Berry.
Nice kill by
and got
Ortega.
a
Both
queen
queens
kill
last.
for it.
This is like the crunch time, man. I love this
Oh my
moment
gosh.
in these games.
And now the stands
Oh.
moving.
Ortega goes down.
You know, I really thought Gold was going to win that. I'm not going to lie. I really thought they were going to take it.
that was
for a moment
that
there.
was a really close map. But
That's a beautiful play, beautiful play. So now
Blue
we
comes
get to
out on
play.
top, and
now we
now-
get to play Twilight just for funsies.
yeah, we get to play a worry-free Twilight map. But if the information I was told is correctly, Vicious Malicious not out of it yet. There's still losers bracket for a chance to come back.
Vicious.
So next team playing is a team that might not be correct to this, but it might be Mad Mim and Daisy Deathwish.
I believe that is what is next.
Sweet. I'm on Daisy. Is anybody on Mad Mim here?
I am on Mad Mim.
Wow, I'll be by myself.
Sorry,
I'm sure you'll have
honey.
someone else come in and take our spot.
I'll just have to talk faster to myself.
You can do that too. That works too. Just like the Josh podcast, but like on 1.5 times speed. I'd listen to that.
Well, yeah, it's mostly Star Wars references.
Respectable.
Those are good though. Those are good though.
Like I actually at one point had decided that certain play styles matches certain lightsaber combat styles.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, they got all the top berries over on blue. But the back berries are the scary
Nice J by
ones,
Ortega
but-
taking out the ledge, and now the berries are starting to pour in for gold.
Oh boy, and Gold 6 out, but blue
only
is
4
only
out
4
is blue.
out.
Okay,
Oh,
now
and
there's
they're
3
down.
out. 3 out versus 5 out.
This is what I live for.
You know what? I believe in Gold today. I do. Look at them. They're rushing it.
They're moonwalking
killing
on
it.
those
Oh
berries.
my gosh, you almost had it.
It's gonna
Another
be
berry gets in for blue.
And 2 out.
1 out now is blue.
They're not the best ledges.
Ortega has a chance
over
now
here.
to propel because he took out the warrior that was giving him woe. So now it's 2.
Oh, the kicking nearly goes in.
Can he do it?
Ortega's got
Can he
it.
do it?
Manages to bump away 1, kills another, kicks in a berry for gold. 4 out.
They're 4 berries out versus 1.
But that is a tough berry to get.
I have a lot of hope for
If
Gold
I'm blue
here.
right now, I'm trying
He's
to
in the
get
zone.
speed, and I'm trying to go around.
It's in the auto zone.
I don't think a lot of these people know that you can do that, though.
I know John does, and he's running berries.
Oh,
That's
that was
3
so
out,
close.
nearly gets
There's
bumped
so
in,
many,
doesn't go
there's
in.
so many berries bouncing around. There's got to be a soccer berry here soon, man. Oh my
I've already seen 1
gosh.
go in for gold. They're 3 out.
This
Here
map,
comes the
I feel
backdoor
like-
berry.
Oh!
And I was the backdoor berry. Exactly as
See,
I said.
listen,
Get speed
I always
and
feel
run
like
the
that,
backdoor.
I feel like that map always has so many bouncing berries
Oh, it
everywhere.
does, it
like
does.
it's bananas.
Yes.
It is bonkers.
I have kicked in more death berries than anything else in that map.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm sorry. We are leaving you.
Oh, you can just like hang out for a second. I mean, like.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait until they crowd the cab at least.
I'll be the last one up there, sure. Good job, good job, teams. Good job.
This is what I like about these games is that basically we get to see more ingenuity and different ideas and everyone like going crazy to flood in the berries.
Or to run. I feel like it's so sad because Henry's just not used in this map, and it really upsets me. Or in these games, it just really upsets me because I just love a good Henry win. I love a good snail victory.
A Henry win might be like
Hi, Antonio. Welcome to the party. Okay, I gotta go play. Y'all have fun watching me hopefully not completely lose.
Right on. Good luck. May the force be with you. There's my reference for the day. Hey, so he did something to this to make this sort of not work for you. You can probably grab this one and it'll definitely work for you. Or what you can do is turn the whatever thing on here that makes it work for you. I have no idea.
All right.
Who the hell is that? All right. Well, hello there, Antonio.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
I can hear you. I can't hear you at all.
Wait, really?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
Right on. So it's working. So I'm pretty sure you're not a stranger to this. We're right there. So give your best look. Don't pick your nose.
Yeah.
Keep your hands in your pockets unless you want to do some movement with your hands.
Yeah, man.
Currently, these teams are sorting out what their game plan is. I see that Will is very focused and concentrated on explaining what he wants to see from his team, from Team Daisy Deathwish.
Yeah, Timothy's team is pretty, like, he has what? How many people that have played the game before? At least 3. And 2 people that are in the league besides himself. So I don't think he needs to do that much explaining, to be honest.
Yeah, like Timothy has, not Timothy, on Daisy Death Wish. Who's that again?
That's Maddie Vokes.
Maddie what?
Vokes.
Voights?
Vokes, like
Vokes.
Vokes.
Vokes, Maddie Vokes. Yeah, Maddie Vokes was recently commentating, and I was told not to say anything mean about her ever, so I have to say nice things. So I'm trying to find good things to say. She is present.
Okay.
But Will has Maddie. Maddie is now, coaching the team, getting everybody up to speed. I'm mostly watching the gold stacks. It's closer to me to actually see, but I do find that Daisy Death Wish's face right now is so damn focused.
Yeah. Yeah, 30-second warm-up.
Oh wow, there's actually 3 leaguers on Tim's team.
Yeah, I know, yeah. He has Sean and Dean and himself.
I have actually played with Blue Stripes before, and Blue Stripes has the power of following instructions, and that is very useful in this game.
Yeah. Especially during Derby Devils, there's some people who, like the younger kids, they just want to do what they want to do.
Yes. Throw me some examples. I'm joking. No, don't do it. Doug? The Doug? Doug and Dennis?
Well, yeah.
So right now they're doing a thing called warm up. They're not playing Rapidly Strange, just doing a warm up right now. I wish I knew the names of everybody. Like, so I get that Gold Stripes is Daisy Death Wish. Maddie?
Yeah, Maddie Vokes.
Maddie Vokes is Maddie Vogue. Vogues is Gold Abs. We got Will and as Gold
Will
Queen.
is Queen.
And then the last 2, I'm unfamiliar with the name, but I've seen them before.
Yeah, same for me. I think Mad and Mim on blue side is Stripes, I guess. I think. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. It might be Czech.
Yeah, I know the names of the people in the league. So Maddie Vokes, Will,
like
Timothy, Dean, and Sean, and that's about it.
Yeah, usually isn't there like a representative of the Derby squad to
to commentate.
I guess the more common one is playing the Raccoon game, Retro Raccoons.
Oh yeah, Grim is playing Retro Raccoons right now. The Grim is usually the one that's commentating.
Yes. All right, so we got Tim doing his finger guns. Man, he's very explanatory with his hands. It's just. All right. Looks like Dean is focused on is get his hat ready.
Yeah.
Right on. Let's do this. Pop off.
I predict that Timothy's team is going to win this one. 3 leaguers. Timothy has been practicing very much, and Will has said that he's not been practicing Queen very often. So
that's true. But Will is a member of the Danger Zone squad. Oh, he just got killed. I can't give him any more compliments. Will is part of the from dusk mop till dawn, and I have full faith in his abilities to take on anyone from whatever team you're in.
Yeah.
That one team.
Right now, Wilt's team is they've got 4 berries in, and blue team has no objective besides killing Will so far. I guess. I mean, they've got 3 people up, 1 person running berries. It'd probably be more effective to run the snail or something. I mean, nobody's on snail right now.
I do agree with that.
Unless they're trying to go full mill and just kill him, which is not looking like an amazing strategy right now.
I think they're attempting to do a snail team, and I think the issue with that is that I don't know if Will. I'm pretty sure Will might have trouble with Tim, but might actually have with ease might fly through the rest of the team's warrior.
Yeah, that's possible. In fact, it's probable, but I have confidence in Timothy's ability to not die. Just kidding.
Oh my gosh, we just did it twice. I said Will is pretty good; he won't die. And it crashed. It's like I have confidence in Tim not dying.
Yeah.
Wow, we are truly the duel of fates right now.
Yeah, the commentator curse, man. Oh, Gold Team has a lot of berries right now, but Will's got that one swag egg that he can still do stuff with.
I mean, if Will can pull it off, I would leave the Warriors alive and then scare them off, so they literally do nothing.
If I was Will, I'd probably just escort berries right now. I mean, yeah, the snail's right there, but it's Derby Devils. As long as you got that one Warrior right there, boom, you're good. And here comes Skulls. Oh, hey, Will gets to take the ceiling. Skulls gets in there, gets the berry. Here comes Checkers. Timothy's got to dive for it. Now Timothy's in the hive, and he has to dive, and he's dead. That's crazy, man.
Dude, and
Good
he
show by
died without you actually giving him a compliment. That's amazing.
Yeah.
He didn't even wait for you to even tell he's gonna. You're like, I bet you were thinking, he'll get out of this. There's no way he'll get out of this. And when you thought that, that's when it happened, right?
To be completely honest, I was like, Timothy's on the inside of the hive. He's probably going to lose because they're one berry out. So, and it's an outside berry. That was what my full statement was going to be before Timothy just dove and then died, and then Will got him. A good spread for Will here, 7-1-0. 45% gate control, 6 drone kills. Very cool. 13-1 for the whole map. His Warriors, 7% uptime and 41%. I mean, he doesn't even need Warriors at this point, though. I mean, he just needs that one snail escort. Abs was doing pretty well over there on the snail.
So, Maddie is just yelling at the other side saying
Sign in. Or
that they didn't sign in
something.
and stuff.
I'll sign out. I don't want my stats to go down. Oh, okay. So Madam Mim is Stripes.
Oh, this is actually good to see. Okay. Yeah, Madam Mim, it was the one that was on my team before.
Okay, yeah.
It was killing it in the old days of the Debbie Devils.
Yeah.
Which was, I think, was like probably 3 or 4 months ago.
I have no clue, man. I've been doing these since like March, pretty much. And
yeah. I remember the good old days when I was winning every time. And then everybody got good all of a sudden.
Yeah, we were practicing, man. I mean, a lot of the competition at Derby Devils is just us. It's like me and Tim, and
Even the Derby Devils are getting good at this.
They are, yeah, that's true. Oh. Well, with that dangerous dive right there, Timothy step ledges though, so Will doesn't die for it. Oh wow, that snail's chugging, and the berries for gold are not looking amazing. So Will might want to switch to a different strategy here.
Like I don't want to.
Like
I don't know. I don't want to like sit there and give out like what I would do in the situation sometimes because maybe they'll correct it, but no one's listening anyway. But I guess. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I guess what I would probably do if I was actually Tim's team is put his Warriors as berry runners, since they actually have probably some amazing unifying running skills.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that. It's like they do have the Warriors up. I feel like they could be pushing objective more quickly if they did not have so many Warriors up, but at the same time, they are winning right now on this map currently.
Oh, which one, Will or
Tim's team?
Oh, I mean, like they're gonna pull it back. Like
that's true.
Will basically keep his eye on their objective. I guess now they're doing split strat, so it's working out. But who went down? It was one of the two.
I think that was Gold Abs, Matty Vokes, who went down there. Oh, and Will goes down 2. He's on last life. Timothy's still got those 2 eggs.
Can they make it? Can they make it? Can they make it?
Yeah, that snail's going.
No.
It's going. It's in.
There we go.
There we go. 1-1. Pretty cool. Nice way to tie up the map. This is about more of what I expected between the 2 matchups of these teams. Well, the matchup spread of these teams.
Oh, I like these pictures. Look at these pictures. The Prez is a gold skull. That's really nice.
Yeah.
The Prez. Oh yeah, they had all the names. We got Checks. Still has Checks.
Yeah. Both sides.
But yeah, Madame Mim. I like that sort of. It kind of reminds me of those old like those emoji people that you make.
I think it is. Might be.
Oh yeah. You could be right.
Yeah. All right, looks like we're about to get dusk match started. Gold side is ready at least.
Dude, this dust map may last a long time. This dust map might go till dawn.
Yeah.
Don't die. Good, how are you? There's
Hey,
Deandra's
Graham.
behind me.
There's no Derby Devils in the booth right now.
Oh no, you're gonna have to give that one and figure out how to do this.
Yeah.
Is it like just down?
I have no clue.
Oh, I think it's figured out.
I think I can hear you guys.
There you go.
Okay, well, the red's gone.
Oh, is everybody in?
Everybody's in.
All right, awesome.
Cool beans.
Cool beans.
Currently 1-1. Daisy Deathwish versus Mad Madam Mim. Pretty even map so far, except Blue's got the snail going, and Gold is now wiped. One warrior now. Wiped again.
How are you?
But
gonna go-
Will's
I'm here.
gonna try
Himself and
to
he's
take
dead.
it back, but yeah, he got pummeled. I do have higher hopes for Will's team in Twilight though.
Fair enough.
Oh, he didn't do it. How did you? Yeah, did you?
This snail's crazy. Will's gonna have to go and rap or something.
Yes.
He can't just sit there.
Yeah, he had
Yeah.
just tapping there, questioning life.
Yeah.
Sat there and told himself, "Why am I here today? I could have been at home. I could have been watching something. I don't know."
Yeah.
I love that. Killjoy just killed it.
Very nice, very nice.
They hadn't won a single game.
Deglamis.
The Glums Flumberbet 3-0. 2 drone kills, 47% gate control.
Dallas Derby Devils have 3 teams. And
What does top shareholder mean?
Berries. That's Berries run.
So that
And targeted?
was,
That is non-queen deaths, I think.
Yes, Dallas would have.
Non-queen deaths?
Yeah, non-queen deaths.
Wow. Well, Trailblazer.
That's snail. That's just snail meters.
Oh, Doug is doing well in Trailblazer.
Yeah.
Her mom skates.
Tastiest treat?
That's how many times you've fed yourself to the snail.
Wow, Captain Tight Pants, man. You've been a meal.
Pretty much.
Jason points?
That's killing Jason from Philadelphia or whatever scene. So there's no way for us to get that.
That explains why I don't recognize any name on it. Most generous?
Most generous? I'm pretty sure that's Barry's run, I think.
I don't run berries.
No. Barry's is top shareholder. Most generous, I don't remember what that is.
I'm on
not
top of
gonna
that list somehow.
lie. Most generous.
Yes.
No, most generous has to be just deaths in general, I think.
Deaths?
Yeah, just deaths.
I don't die that much.
Marksman, that's Barry's kicked in.
Oh, well, I got...
She still
There we go.
skates. No, you always.
Space Cadet.
Space Cadet is holding space, which nobody knows how that is determined, but that's how it is. Top shareholder is Barry's.
We wrapped all the way around on that particular stat list. Looks like
Yeah.
Twilight's happening, and surprisingly, this makes sense. Like this is basically what I would have had them do from the beginning, is have the Warriors run berries.
The jammer.
Yeah. I mean, same.
And they're dominating right now.
They didn't need that many warriors from the beginning. I mean, they weren't really super pushing Snail hard. All they need is that one ledge, to be completely honest.
Yeah, that's
And
And
what-
Will's got to go ledge,
So
go tag
that-
those gates, get his warrior up,
that-
so they can
Yeah,
ledge.
that
But
angle,
hey, man,
that's
everybody's
your-
going down. Everybody's
that's your
wiped
jammer.
right now. And there we go. Will goes down. Military loss. 3-1. Hey, at least it wasn't 4-0.
They grew up playing together. So
Wow.
And Will is not a queen man. Timothy is.
they played on the same exact team.
Daisy,
Timothy practices
Deathwish.
queen. That's
They
most of what he
know
does.
each other's weaknesses.
Will is a warrior guy, first and foremost, and then he's playing with a team full of people he doesn't know at all.
Yeah, it's real cool.
But, you know, it's
Looks-
okay.
This is hilarious, right? By the way, like you sat down, got a conversation. Now you're up to play,
Yeah.
and so is he. I think I heard blue. You're on the right side. Okay, I'm gonna be rejoined by Timothy. Now I got Will. No, I just got Will.
I played pretty bad, didn't I?
No, you played as well as you could given the
I
circumstances.
never play queen. I never play queen.
Well, if you want to start, like I can go on vacation.
No, it really heightens my anxiety. It's a very stressful. It's the most stressful position.
It
Oh
is.
man,
It is.
That's it.
and watching you basically like, y'all just played each other, didn't you?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
It's watching you basically kind of hover on the snail, going like, can I make it? Can I make it? And you're over there going like, take it, just take it. It's over. I have the high ground.
Yeah. Well, hey, we got one, but. So who's going to win this tournament?
Well, it would be unwise to bet against Chris's team because Chris has been on the winning team in 5 of the last 6 months of this tournament. He's been queen for the winning team.
I've been absent twice.
That's a good bet.
That is a good reason as to why. That's a big reason as to why.
Looks like we have Mad Madam Mim, which is from what Disney movie? Y'all don't know?
I don't.
Came out in the 50s about King Arthur.
Oh, is that the Sword in the Stone?
Sword in the Stone.
Sword in the
Remember
Stone.
I haven't
the
seen
witch?
that one.
There's like the witch.
I haven't seen it in
And they
a
had like a
long
wizard duel
time.
where they changed into animals.
Yes.
I heard that movie wasn't really good.
It's not that
Oh,
good.
it's amazing.
I mean, if you're like, 8 years old, it's pretty good.
I bet.
It's just it's dated in the sense of like the pacing is not quite what we like.
Yeah, warm up.
Warm up.
God, it's so stressful.
Ooh. I play next against Mad Madam Mim.
All right.
Was that you?
What?
Mad Madam Mim?
The
They-
team?
No,
Or
that
is
was
it-
my team. That was
Oh.
my team.
We play next.
Oh, okay, cool.
Exciting.
Yeah.
All right, so we got our open.
This is a warm up.
This is a warm-up.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like the queen is going in circles. Can't seem to figure out where it's going. I guess one of the antennas broken.
What is it like? This is like a hockey warm up, or is that what someone said once?
What, you
can't
get
remember.
half the court?
Yeah. Well, like everyone just kind of doing circles on their side of the
Oh.
court.
Hockey warm-up.
Yeah, like, I'm liking this, but it makes sense because both. Is it John?
We have John on gold abs. Yeah.
So John and Antonio are doing their sticks and J's. That's a very formidable team there. What is? I'm curious to see how Delp will reconcile this this 2 strong Flyers team.
Yeah.
It usually makes and breaks some of
Yeah.
the teams in here is when you have a strong warrior, because usually you just get like a bunch of objectives and you have to make do with it. That's kind of like what Will was up to. Sorry.
What was I doing?
Oh, your team was primarily objectives.
Yes.
And
We only had one person who's ever been warrior before.
yes.
So I was just like, hey, y'all just run berries. Or I had one of y'all on snail.
It worked on day.
Yeah, it
It
did.
very much worked on day.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you had 2 people who played
We
warrior.
had 2 warriors. One of them is still very new,
Hey.
but the other one is. But the other one is still. Yeah. All right, so we got. Looks like we got 2 berry
Didn't
running
you
teams
leave?
here.
Wasn't there like a farewell party for you at some point? Oh, you came
He's
back.
like, didn't you leave? Why are you here?
All right.
Like we actually showed up to grieve your pass or not passing. What am I talking about?
Okay, so we got Antonio escorting in berries for gold, and Chris goes down. So
You're just so lucky I can't hear you right now. What? What?
only 4 berries out
Sorry.
now is gold. Antonio doing a great job on escort here.
You did a good job as Speed Warrior. Yeah. Yeah, that's mostly my fault. I think. Anyway, are we playing right now?
Yeah, we are playing
I'm
right
so
now.
sorry.
This is real.
Hello.
Only 4 berries out is gold. Antonio was doing a great job on the counter ledge. So he's kind of going into an actual ledge now.
Yeah,
which is fine.
Dub is gonna kick his warrior out of the hive. 'Cause he didn't need any help into here.
Oh, that blue snail has got good distance on it.
Did the
though.
warrior leave?
That might be that. Now it's 4 out for both sides. Oh, as soon as I say that, gold gets another one in.
Okay, so at some point, Dub is gonna kick his warrior away.
Yeah.
It's just his nature. He's gonna be like, "Get out of here! I
They're
got
like
it, kid."
they're mirroring each other
Yep.
at this point. Yeah, one of them needs to break. Yeah.
Antonio's doing that now.
Okay, Gold Queen, yes.
Oh, my
God.
Delp goes down. He's on last.
Gold Hive's open.
That ledge.
Yeah, here we go. This is the end.
Only 1 berry out.
Wait a minute.
And Chris goes down.
I Is Abs on his team?
Abs is, yes.
I've only seen him once, and he didn't have a mustache back then.
Abs is Sam Largent, who is also a member of the Wannabes.
Ah, I see. Wow, I have my work cut out for me today.
Yeah. I'm not super familiar with the rest of the team. I know Pound Cake and Grimora pretty well. I'm not. Oh, and Antonio goes down really early on this night map. That could sway some things. The berries are still running in for both sides.
Gold's looking good. I think Gold's going to win this match.
Yeah, 3 berries into 1 berry in.
I'm glad I didn't bet.
It
I'm just kidding.
It would be really up to how well the Warriors do on the other side, really.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the heart of the game.
Because Delp can hold a hive forever if he really wanted to, is focused on it.
Yeah.
Blue is starting to get some more berries here. And Blue also has snail progress. But Antonio put a stop to that real quick.
Man, Gold's just owning the map. I mean, I should have tagged more gates when I was queen. I'll do that next time.
Those are the 2 rules of Queen. Don't die in tag gates.
But it's like we have 1 warrior.
Yeah.
I should lock y'all out more.
If she's up, then yeah, you're good. Theoretically.
Yeah. Like I generally don't really tag too many gates because I don't really expect the Warriors to come up. I usually go, okay guys, trust yourself really hard and just get this thing done. I'm gonna try to hold off as much long as I can.
Yeah.
So Blue's pulled the snail.
Yeah, that snail's at mini ledge.
They're doing great on berries.
Yeah, because this is what happens if you just allow Chris to ledge and just ledge.
Yeah,
he's barely ever going to leak berries. And his objectives will start to move as long as his Warriors are somewhat productive. And so far they are.
So queen ledging is the meta here, is what you're saying.
It is for Chris.
It is. Chris has found a way to make it work. I'm not as big on it, which is why I wasn't ledging 24/7. But
it's risky.
Yeah, it is. Because you're really relying on your other teammates to be doing their jobs well.
Yeah.
And like Chris and I's, our method is basically ledging, and the 2 of us will just ledge for 12 minutes.
1 berry left for Blue.
There's a berry in the hive, but they go outside.
Here we go. Come on.
John.
Oh, just had it.
Ooh, it's like near
Watch out for
misses.
soccer
I'm digging it.
Skulls has it.
Ooh, wow.
Bloop. Okay.
They can hold that forever.
And they're pushing snail. So Chris is, or no, it's Antonio.
Yeah.
It's having to kind of manage a lot right now. His Warriors aren't up. They're wiped.
They're not wiped. They got a ledge.
Oh, wait, they have a ledge.
Oh, but he slips in.
And
Blue ties it up. Grimora ties it up 1-1.
Man, Fritz went down. I was like, oh no, Fritz is down, but didn't matter because the berry went in anyway.
Yep.
Is Grimora a reference to something?
I
feel like I've heard that
I'm
before.
going to assume Gamora.
Gilmora? Gamora, which is from Guardians
of the Galaxy, yes.
That might be it, yeah.
That's my
Grimora?
assumption.
Just a darker Gamora?
I've spoken to her at pretty much every month's tournament of this, and I've never thought to ask that question before.
Yeah.
I mean, you got Thor on the other side, so it's, the Guardians against Guardians.
Yeah.
Thor?
Yep.
Oh, he was a Guardian for a little bit.
Yeah. He was in his Guardian of the Galaxy.
All right, 1-1 going into dust.
Asgardian.
So I'm going to guess Blue's going to split strat and Gold's going to go berries.
Yeah.
Nope. Gold is going split strat.
Oh, Antonio goes down early for the second map in a row.
Berry
nice kick in by Blue Checks.
Blue Checks.
Picks in a top berry.
That's the wife of a guy on my team.
Oh, okay.
Forget Kelly, I think it is. Anyway.
Antonio manages to successfully scare Chris away from the hive for now. Oh, but Chris just kicked in a top berry for gold. Blue's starting to bring the snail back.
But I saw what Chris was up to. I knew what he was aiming for.
You did.
John goes down, another top berry in for Blue. 2 tops to 2 tops. 3 tops in for Blue now. Oh, and Antonio goes down for a second time. Nice kill by Sam.
If they can push, they keep the snail pressure. They will eventually get the snail in there. Chris can't do both.
Yeah.
So Gold's looking great here.
They are looking pretty good.
I mean,
except for Antonio being on last.
Except for that, yeah.
Antonio has to sit there menacingly. He doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Just don't do anything. Your team has got it.
3 tops for Blue, only 2 tops for gold. But they have they have a good number of the bottom berries. Oh, and John gets pinched up at the top. Good job by Sam again. Here comes another top berry. They get it. 3-3 on tops.
Fritz is maintaining space in his hive.
Oh, and Chris goes down, so it's Oh, 2 more berries just got ran in simultaneously. Oh, only 1 top away now is gold.
That is the one downside of losing a life. As a hive guard, you come back to a whole different Pop-Tart.
Yep. Chris goes down. He's on last.
Shout out to Gold Abs. He's in ledge guarding this whole match. Done a pretty good job.
It's John.
John.
The Storm Whooper.
That is John.
The Storm Whooper.
Yep.
So 1 berry left, but the hardest berry.
It is a very difficult berry.
They should come across the middle, but I don't know if they know about that.
They should go backdoor. That's smart. But yeah, I don't know if the berry runners on gold are aware of that. Okay, only 3 berries out for blue now, and they're starting to push the snail a little bit more as gold has moved over entirely to berry running.
Come on. So they should have 2 berry runners coming from 2 directions.
Yeah, they should.
And coordination. Teamwork.
Oh, and Chris grabs Antonio.
Hate to see it, but
yeah,
blue played well. They played defensively.
They did. They really locked down that hive at the end. Antonio had to try and get in there, and he just couldn't.
A lot of times with queens, it's like putting your hand in a gator's mouth. Occasionally get away with it, but against Gator, against Chris, usually he'll trap you as soon as he sees it.
You ever like on a camping trip and you can't find your car keys and then you realize, oh, they're in a gator's mouth? It's like that.
All the time.
Yeah, that super relatable situation.
I used to go night fishing a lot. I did see alligators pretty regularly.
Cool.
Yeah, from Louisiana, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
You didn't know that?
I knew that.
Yeah, you knew that.
I read your bio card when you joined the team.
Does Louisiana even have Killer Queen?
They don't.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's why I moved
here. They should fix that.
Yeah, no. New Orleans would be it, but
that would be a good scene.
Yeah,
New Orleans scene.
I would love
Same
that.
with Atlanta. Atlanta doesn't have a cab either.
And Denver, I think too, or maybe they got one.
I think Denver does, but I don't.
Not have one.
Yeah, it might be relatively new because I don't know how large their scene is.
See, they had one, then lost one.
Antonio
Charlotte,
goes down.
Same way.
The berries are still kind of tied right now, although blue has some running in. There you go. 5-3 on the berries.
Snail's at a standstill.
Yeah.
I know they didn't make it. By the way, in case she couldn't tell, Will just bowed out of the conversation.
Yeah, that's okay, though.
I mean, you can't tell, because now there's actually a camera on us. I keep forgetting. I gotta stop picking my nose, man.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
All right. I'm waiting in anticipation to see where this goes.
The blue berries continue to run in.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Whoa.
This is going to happen quite often
because
the Derby Devils are on skates, and occasionally they get into the power stance, they slide, everything slides.
Yeah. It's just a trick of the trade.
You don't want to get us completely like that. Whoa, this way, right?
No, the other way.
Oh yeah, you're right.
In case someone sits down where Will was. There you go.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah.
Is Will coming back?
Maybe.
I see him.
Maybe not.
I see him in the corner.
But someone else might come back.
Yes.
Only 3 berries out is blue, as 7 out is gold. This isn't looking great for gold.
We could get somebody who has no idea how to play Killer Queen.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Will. Will's back.
Will's back. Just had to get the refill.
While you were gone, we were quoting
Scott Pilgrim?
No.
That's my favorite movie of all time.
That's a great movie.
That is my favorite movie.
Stranger Things. We're like, where's Will?
I haven't seen that.
You haven't seen Stranger Things?
No, I have not. Oh, nice kicking. Who is that? Blue Stripes?
That was Grimora.
Grimora with the kicking. Are you kidding?
Dude.
That was awesome.
Yeah, we got to give some brownie points for that one.
Yeah, for real. That was impressive. Okay, so 1 berry out is blue, but they got the Storm Whooper back on the ledge.
Fact, you're a clipper, right? You know how to clip things?
I can clip things, yeah.
Yeah. Remember this moment where both teams won only one time somehow.
Clipper.
Yeah, I guess Dust didn't count.
And blue won.
And blue gets the berry, and that is 3-1 in favor of Grimora. So Darcy Darling Deer will be going to the losers bracket, and Grimora is going to the winners final.
And you were right after all, Timothy.
Timothy.
Blatt, Skabler to Blatt, Skabler to Blob. What is it?
The Glom Splumberbat.
The Gloms. How could I forget that?
How could you forget? It just rolls off the tongue.
Splomber Batman.
Yeah.
The Glom, the Splomberblatt.
Yeah.
Something. Yes.
What was it? the Glom Splomberbat.
Yeah, there you go.
What's that from? You told me once.
Oh, it's from nothing.
Oh, cool.
It's literally just
Nice.
a name I made up when I was 14, and I've stuck with it.
Yeah, that's
And
good.
I like it because it's literally never taken on anything.
Yeah, you just commit to it.
Yeah.
And eventually it becomes the thing.
Yeah, it did become the thing.
Yeah.
And that's
great.
why I stuck with it, because... Oh, yeah, we are up next. That's why I stuck with it, because you sign up for however many websites, whatever these days,
Yeah.
it's never taken.
The Glom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Glom. Until you become famous.
What was your AIM screen name, Josh?
My AIM screen name? I don't
Come on.
remember. I think it's probably Josh and Dex, maybe.
Josh and Dex.
So
Who's
JOSHINTEX.
Say it again.
JOSHINTEX. It's a phrase.
Josh and
in
Tex.
Tex. Yeah,
Oh, because
AOL.
you're Josh and Tex.
Yes, I was in Texas at the time.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed with that screen name. I'll just say that.
I didn't make
thought
it
I
up
was
for
gonna-
myself. I mean,
Just kidding.
AOL for me was when I was like 11 or something.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm going to set up your AOL, son.
Do you need out?
I think I do. I am going to play now.
Do you want to commentate?
Hello. I also have a sandwich this time. How exciting. I love sandwiches.
It's turkey.
Hello.
Turkey avocado.
This one's just actually a cheese and avocado. It's like a spicy avocado.
Are you vegan?
No, I don't love a lot of deli meats if they're not. Also because all their sandwiches here have too much meat for my taste. I'm not vegan, I just don't really like meat that much.
Fair enough.
I'm picky, what can I say? And I really like avocado, so
Avocado is good.
sucker for a good avocado, man.
Yeah.
Is it a fruit or a vegetable?
It's a vegetable, or is it a fruit? I don't even know. Hi, Lincoln.
Drinking a Dr. Pepper?
They said if to go up to the booth to get your silver. Yes, because I'm under 21.
Oh,
I'm a child. Not really, but
yeah.
And also because I needed some caffeine to get me through the night. So,
That is, that's my what did you learn late in life? Dr. Pepper and Coke have caffeine. I never knew that.
I definitely have a severe caffeine addiction.
Severe? Like how many milligrams do you need a day?
Okay. Well, actually, it's a lot better than it used to be. Now it's pretty minor. At one point, like last semester, like during like midterms and stuff, I was doing around 10 shots of espresso a day.
Woo! That's a gram of caffeine a day.
Yeah.
You're supposed to have 400 milligrams max.
Yeah,
That
I'm
is a severe
aware.
addiction, yeah.
Well, okay,
Good
so
job.
that was more just because I was doing a show at the time, and so I was just stage managing all the time, and I was so tired, and I just could not function as a human being, so I was just exhausted. All right, well, here we have two pretty big queens over here.
Josh was okay. So we played them earlier.
Yes, and then Josh, who is one of our big boy queens over here. What is going on with? Did you touch the mouse a little?
Big boy queen.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, Josh has won this tournament before. Fun fact.
Yeah, a few times.
Josh is one of those queens that is very good, but Josh also doesn't always come to these.
He doesn't.
He's one of the staples, from what I can remember. He comes here often, way more often than Dre. But
Yeah.
For somebody who does not live near here, he comes a lot.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if he comes to like Killer Queen. Like I've only seen him at like one in the past like 4.
That's because he's used to come like way more often
Yeah.
before the summer. But during the summer, he had a lot of stuff that he was doing.
And now here he is, back again.
Oh, how did this happen?
Why is your name still up
What
there?
is going on?
I don't know.
Oh, they're logging in. Maybe. I've never seen this.
Yeah.
This is new, but I don't think it's really synced up correctly. Hello, Josh. Don't break anything.
Do you know how to fix this?
No, it's just been like that. We would have to like go through Hive Mind. It's a lot of work. Here,
It's a lot of work.
I see. So you played well, Antonio.
Yeah, I already know that once I reach Chris in Derby doubles and he doesn't have a nothing team, I'm already going to lose.
Yeah.
Because Chris's ledge is way too good and I can't kill him. So all
Yeah.
my berry runners are going to die. He's always got somebody who's on the snail, and then he has enough people running berries that it's going to overwhelm my ledge, and then I lose.
Chris loves the strategy of relentless snail on every map.
It's a
So
good strategy.
he'll send one of his new people who have like never touched the game, and just race them on snail, and like just tell them just keep going, just
Yeah.
keep dying, just keep feeding, don't jump off, just die.
It's
Just
the
go.
easiest thing to do in the game.
It really is, and so
Yeah.
that's his go-to.
Blue abs is Maya, is what he
Yes.
just told me. I guess for commentating purposes.
Okay, that is that's
Sean's
Sean's
daughter.
daughter. Yeah. All right. Well, here we go, up and running. So it's a big game, big time, big
Is
time.
it a big game?
I don't know. They're all big games. They're all big games in my heart, Will.
My thing is, Timothy's team is good enough that they can all just run berries, and he doesn't need a ledge, though. All he has to do is ledge. And
Yeah,
that's the main
it
thing about
just-
Derby Devils. If you have
Manic
somebody who
Pixie.
has good berries and will not miss every hole, you're good to go.
The real question is what is Josh's plan here? Josh is not.
I don't think he has plans usually.
Yeah, I was like, Josh is not normally a planner in his games, I think.
I'm on his league team, and I mean, we do have plans, but generally, once the action starts,
It's
he's
just
kinda-
hope for the best.
yeah, it's best practices.
And then you go. Josh doesn't communicate a lot.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, I'm a big communicator. My biggest life motto is over communicating over under communicating, and that translates to this as well.
It's a good game.
I
for
don't know
that.
if you heard that while we were playing, but I
I'll
talk
let
a
you
lot.
go. I just let you do it. You were doing it. I'm not good. I can't. I have trouble multitasking.
So the way that I work better is if I'm talking about what I'm doing, then I'm more likely to succeed at it.
Nice. That's a. What is it? Verbal learner, auditory learner. Something like that?
I'm pretty mixed between auditorial and visual, but I'm not a hands-on learner. That's not really. You have to show me first before I can do it right. Oh, I already
Yeah,
got
it's
a queen
kinetic
kill.
learner.
I feel like
So
it's
Blue's
a
wiped right now.
yeah. I feel like it's a staple for Josh to get one at least queen kill out of the gate, and then he'll play completely different after that kill.
Yeah.
As a person who plays with him competitively, I don't know if you can confirm or deny that, but
Well, he needs to tag some gates, whatever he's doing, because his
he
team.
does. He's trying to pop that snail, but he's not
in
going to be
bad
able to do
position.
anything until okay.
Yeah, he
well, he
can't save
tagged a
the snail.
gate, so he's got that going for him.
Timothy's blocking him from all the gates, which is what.
Which is
you
actually
should be
pretty
doing.
smart, yeah.
it's very smart.
And he's down. Okay, and now that snail's moving.
Yeah, I think this is the end of the
And
game.
here goes Josh trying to get through. I don't think he's going to be able to do it. I don't.
Oh.
Oh.
We hit a button that did this.
Ooh, how fun. And here's Honeycomb. I
Okay,
don't.
we should probably go back before they
leave it
start
to
the next
this. Hey.
map. Also, Matt
This is
hated
back.
everything.
This is back, but I don't know what we did to make this pop up.
Okay.
Theoretically, it'll go away whenever the game starts.
It did last time, so. Eric Merritt is watching, saying, "I love on-cab comms." Oh yeah, he's talking about your point about communicating on cabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eric's very good at communicating.
Yes.
I noticed that every time I'm playing with them. I played with him during the preseason last time.
Yeah.
Last season, season 7. I just ran the snail for him, but I was like, okay, I'm here for it. That's one of my favorite parts about the game, just talking.
Yeah.
I can't really play on a silent cab. Like, if there was another team that I could be on, I'd totally be on Take It Easy with Eric.
Take it easy. Oh, that's his team. That's right.
Well, it's Bree's team, but he is on that team.
Oh, that's right.
Well, this Sunday is a big killer league date. It's all the killer teams are playing.
Oh, yeah.
So buckle up for that, I guess.
And Richardson, I believe.
It's a good start here. Blue's wiped, though, and
I think
Blue
it's
Queen
in
is
Dallas.
in the Gold
It's in
Hive.
Dallas. You're right.
Gold has got the snail moving, and
yeah,
that
same thing.
seems to be
I
their
mean,
one
Timothy's
objective
locking
here.
him out.
But
It
yeah,
is
no.
Dallas. Yeah, Eric, thank you for the confirmation.
Yep.
Okay, so here we go, out of the gate. We've been going for about a minute now. It looks, and Blue is wiped
Yeah.
and no gates tagged.
And they got a hive guard, and they're pushing snail.
Oh my gosh, the
and they
queens are
have-
dancing again. The queens are dancing
Very
and they're
killed them.
down.
Very good.
Yeah, Gold has snail going crazy. They're not feeding right now for some reason.
They're trying,
Blue
maybe.
Abs is just sitting there, just like next to the snow rider.
Oh my gosh, and
escorting as
it
drone.
just, oh my gosh, it's the is that the first queen kill? That's the
No,
first.
that's the second.
That's the second.
Timothy's on fire right now. He's playing very
And here we go.
confidently.
It's about to be a snail victory. Here we go. They can still come back to this, though.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Timothy is playing very well, but also part of that is that Josh, the more warriors that Timothy gets up, the less easy it is for Josh to play well at all.
Absolutely.
Like that. The fact that he survived the kill and the warrior and the queen, both there. Gold Abs going down earlier. As like Josh is playing by himself basically.
Womp womp.
Well, he doesn't have any warriors on his team.
Timothy's
Yeah.
got 2 warriors from the league, so any warrior that gets up is probably going to get killed immediately.
That's a big advantage.
Yeah, and because, I mean, none of Josh's team is really active players in the league, correct? Except for because Sean's daughter doesn't play in the league.
Sean's daughter
Maya.
is probably one of her first times playing the game.
Yeah, so this is not a team. For some reason, there was a bot on for a moment. I don't know what's going on there.
Somebody just didn't tap in.
Um,
Yeah, Timothy's got a team of killers for Derby Devils. Josh
I
has
mean,
got a
I
team
can
of
confirm
Josh.
Dean is on my league team, and he is a lovely warrior. He's great. He's a great safe gate.
Which one's Dean?
Dean is Abs, Gold Abs.
Okay.
And yeah, him and I play together on our league team,
Nice.
as well as Jason, who was around here earlier. So
Blue's wiped again. And Gold has, most of the gates.
we'll see. I think Josh
needs to stop battling Timothy.
Josh does need to stop battling Timothy because it ends up bad every time. Also, Gold has control over Henry once again. Henry's the snail, by the way.
Okay.
Control over Henry once again. This feels like a very slow game right now.
So come on, get a blue warrior.
Oh,
Almost.
there we go.
Hey.
And wiped
Gold's wiped.
Gold.
And Blue's trickling in berries, so
Oh
this is looking
boy.
good for them.
They are 6 berries out, but 2 of those berries are top berries, so if they can get them in. Blue also now has full objective control currently because they are
Yeah.
also moving the snail back.
Come on, get that top in. Oh, you missed it.
So that's one of the ones I always tell people just walk off. Because
Yeah.
a lot of people will try to jump, and I noticed this one, like the one like closest to like the ledge that's not in the center, whatever, like this like berry right here is the hardest to get. It's usually the
Yeah.
last one. I've noticed it as like a commentator. I've always noticed it's the last one. And that's one you can literally just walk off for.
Yeah.
And people don't know.
Oh, these berry
They're
runners
trying to
are
jump
struggling.
that last one in there,
Hey,
man.
kicked one
It's,
in.
you know, it's a little.
But Gold is also getting berries in, and
Yeah, and
Both queens are
Henry
on last.
Henry is almost to the
they keep
last
missing
half
it.
of that side. There we go. Henry's now getting dangerous officially on this right here. Henry is now dangerous. And
Yeah.
there we go. Snails popped.
past the baby ledge, or they're at the baby ledge.
I think
Gold's
Sean-
got
Sean
4 tops
is
in now,
snail
so it
guard
seems like
and-
they're winning on both objectives.
There we go. And here we go. These.
Uh,
So they are
Blue's only
they're
got
now
2
2
tops.
berries out, but so is Gold. They're both 2 berries out.
Blue's
think
got
Which
two
one's
tosses
gonna
to
get it?
handle, and it doesn't look like those berry runners are going to hit those holes anytime soon. So
Not with that
Josh is going to have
queen.
to
Nope.
carry.
So,
Oh,
Yeah, you missed it
almost
again.
got it. See, it's the last one. It's always that one. Oh, and there we go. That bottom berry right there is being escorted in. And Gold got the victory.
Yeah.
Gold Abs did a really good job running some berries there. I think I'll like to see
Oh,
how many.
Dean. What
Yeah.
a guy. What a guy.
Yeah. I mean, Timothy's got the League Warriors, and those Warriors are good enough at running
Yeah, see?
berries that they can run the berries faster than the entirety of Josh's team.
Yeah.
So it's like Josh is playing as hard as he can, but what can he do?
Yeah.
I will say, I think that it's not a completely evenly matched teams. I feel like sometimes on these like tournaments we see like very evenly matched teams where like this could go either way, but this is one that was just, it just wasn't.
You got Josh in the versus Timothy and 2 League Warriors, you know, and 2 people who are confident enough that their game that they can hit those berry slots and not have to
Yeah.
go at them for over 2 minutes with like the berries unchanging. You know what I mean? So I mean,
that's
just
the
like
biggest.
the way it is though with these kind of like boards.
Good kill.
I mean,
for
you can
Timothy.
play as well as you can, you know, and at the end of the day, if you're not working, like, it's all about how you work with your team. Like, you could be some of the best players, but if you're not working well together, it's never going to go well, you know?
Truth.
Yeah, I mean, but if your team is also new, how
Oh,
good?
That was
How
less
good are you
than a
gonna
minute.
do?
I think that was less than a minute.
That was the last one.
23 seconds.
I think we're up, Will?
Okay.
Question mark?
That
I'm not
makes
for
sense.
sure, so
I
we
bet
don't have
are.
to get off, but I think.
Yeah,
Hi,
we probably are.
Grimora. Hi, darling. She's a gem. So, we're up. All right, have fun, Antonio. Don't eat my sandwich.
I'm playing against you.
Oh. Oh, no. You're on blue. Hi, guys. So you're a snow? Yeah, berries is hard until you get used to it. Okay. Oh, shit. I haven't eaten one. That's a lie. I've played before.
I'll get it.
It's hard.
I'll get it at some point. Today's not the day. Today I'm going to phone! Somebody left the phone! That's me. Alright, they got everybody.
Where's Daisy? I'm gonna go yell in the bathroom.
Oh, wow, hello there. I'm back. This is me. I don't know whose food this is. I'm going to steal a chip. I stole a chip. I should probably steal a cupcake, too.
All right, I'm back, I think.
Well, hello there.
Hello. That was a fun game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like there's a camera on us right now.
So hard to keep a straight face sometimes.
I gotta stop eating whoever's food this is.
Oh. I don't know whose food that is, but I doubt they'll notice the missing chip.
There's 2 chips by now. Maybe 3, I don't know.
You know, it might give me one of those. Let's see if yeah.
Yeah. I'll do the 4th one. Okay, I'm done. No more for me.
Yeah, for real. So kind of this person to leave their chips here.
I think it's your friends.
Oh, Maddie?
I'm pretty sure it is. Would Maddie get like an avocado cheese sandwich?
Oh, she so would. Maddie. Is this yours? Okay. It's yours,
Yeah.
We totally haven't been eating the chips. That is Maddie's. We're right.
This is also? Who is this?
That is not Maddie.
Oh. I don't know who this is.
We'll keep an eye on it.
But I'll read the entire information on it.
Oh, yeah, get that.
Texas driver's license. So.
That's a good way to get information on someone. All right, so we have Darcy Darling Deer on blue.
Good question.
We got, man, look at all these D's. Darcy Darling Deer, Daisy Death Wish.
No warm-up.
All right.
Look at all these D's. Darcy Darling Deer, Daisy Death Wish.
Yeah, lots of alliteration, lots of D's.
Yeah.
All right.
Not to be confused with D-listers, Dallas Derby Devils.
Yeah.
But so many D's.
Not to be confused with Dean, member of my team, who's playing really well today.
Yeah.
All right, so 2 berries in for both sides
I'm gonna
right off
steal
the
his hat
bat.
and throw it in
He
the
does have.
river.
He has a nice collection of hats.
Yeah.
Very much so.
I'm taking that one right there.
So 3 berries in for blue. 2 berries in, as we have, again, that is Mr. John, the Storm Whooper on the ledge. Okay, blue is starting to push snail and berries here, which is real impressive.
Oh, look. Eric the Merit, captain of the VGC, has commented.
Ah. You love on cab comms? I love it too, honestly. We might do a little bit of that after this tournament if they'll let us. Like, well, after the tournament's concluded and the casuals afterwards, maybe we'll give a mic to someone playing gold stripes or blue checks.
Oh, yes.
That's fun.
Looks
Oh, but
like
look at those blueberries.
The blueberries have been blue.
We're talking about on-cab
buried.
comms. I almost said that wrong. And we got some cross-cab. Some ribbing. Love it.
And just so you know, this is not a warm-up at all.
This is not a warm-up. Yeah, that was a 1 minute, 3 second day map in favor of Darcy Darling Deer.
Darcy Darling Deer. Daisy Deathwish has their work cut out for them.
You know, funnily enough, the one time I won one of these tournaments, both Darcy Darling Deer and Daisy Deathwish were on my team.
Ooh.
Makes sense that they're both captains.
It's my wallet now.
What you doing, Grim? You did once.
Can I have my wallet back, Josh?
No. Wait, why'd you take it back? I wasn't done yet.
What do you need my wallet for? You're going to steal my free play membership?
Maybe. Like, I need to scan
Perchance.
something.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice job. Counter legend by Will. Queen of Daisy Deathwish right there. His team starting to capitalize a little bit by bringing those berries in when there's no ledge. Oh, nice queen kill. Will is already on last. That's not great.
Time to put Will on blast. For being on last.
Yep.
He's doing my favorite strategy. You know, stab then flee, stab then flee. There we go.
And Antonio goes down.
Worked
Gives
out
an egg
for him.
back. Will was telling me earlier that he's not quite confident on his Jays as a queen. Is he going to try and Jay Stormwhooper here? He's got to run away because there is Antonio. Only 4 berries out is blue. Will's helping out with the ledge there. That's Maddie Vokes on the ledge for gold abs.
You would think that Maddie would stop more berries, but, you know, of course, you can't only ask for so much.
Yeah.
Wait, that was me being
She's doing
mean
good.
again.
She's doing good.
I told her I wouldn't be mean to her. I'm already ruining it.
Oh, she bullies me every one of these streams. You go off.
While I'm eating her chips.
Yeah. She says mean things about me every single stream.
No.
I remember one time she was just like, I'm all about, like, you know, treating other people with kindness and not bullying, except for him.
Oh, look at that. 1 berry left on the gold side, even with the berry in the hive.
Oh, it's 1 berry left on both sides. Here comes that last berry for gold, and Antonio stops it.
Oh, wow. It's going to be we got an even situation, but gold cannot seem to get the...
Good job ledging by Maddie. Are you kidding?
It was
and
okay.
the counter gets cleared, but the last berry gets in anyway. What a way to end the map. Unbelievable ledging by Maddie, but the berry sneaks in anyway.
Yeah, it was actually really good. I'm not gonna
I did
lie.
not see who ran that berry. I think it was Darcy. I'm not sure. It was either Darcy or Eliminator. It was either stripes or checks. I guess it was eliminator because checks didn't run any berries. All right, so it's 2-0 in favor of Darcy now.
Wait, what do you mean Darcy?
What's up?
Well, this right here says 5, and that's the eliminator who's running berries.
Yeah, eliminator was running berries, not Darcy.
Man, get your story straight, man.
I'm sorry. I'm talking a lot, and it's hard to hear myself.
Then, just take a deep breath. Do what I do. Don't talk for like an entire 5 minutes.
That sounds good.
Like, I sat here silently eating chips. Maddie's chips.
Can I get some of Maddie's chips?
Maddie Vogue. She said she didn't care, right?
I guess. Apathetic, as always.
You're going to come back to no chip and be like, that's not what I meant.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
All right. I'm digging Will's maneuveral skills, just out down there flying around.
Oh, Blue bouncing off of Blue abs to save his life.
Thor just saved Will. I appreciate the community coming together and
good kill by Will there. Kind of doing the legend himself, and it's working.
Yes. Will's beginning to believe.
Oh, Will almost goes down again, but good evasion there. Antonio almost goes down, yeah.
That felt like Will knew what he was doing. Like
he for sure did.
Like the brake pedal for the Queen is hard to find, but once you find it, oh my God. He didn't use it there. I guess he forgot where it was again.
That's fine.
Antonio's doing
and Will goes down again. That's John getting that kill. Only one berry out, and the ledge goes down.
Antonio
Here comes that last berry.
Jays.
And Will goes down up top, 3-0 in favor of Darcy Darling Deer. They will be moving on. And unfortunately, that is the end for Daisy Deathwish. But it's not the end just yet because we still have Twilight.
I'm going to say that when you have a choice between killing the Berry Runner or flying straight into the Queen's Sword, flying into the Queen's Sword is a very strange strategy.
It is.
I applaud Will for taking that move.
He gave it a good try.
But I like that he's smiling.
Will always has fun. Always has a great attitude. Love the guy.
Why is Crab frowning over there?
I wouldn't call that a frown. He's just vibing.
He's vibing?
I know he likes to listen to music when he plays this game, especially when it's a little bit more casual.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Wonder what he has playing right now.
I can go over there and ask him real fast. That might give Will a chance.
That would help out Will, yeah.
You're like, hey, Crab, what are you listening to? And he's like, why are you calling me Crab? My name's Antonio.
He might just respond to it all normal and just be like, yeah, I'm listening to the jazz cover of the Dolphin Shoals song from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Wow, I do enjoy the fact that that queens are dying left and right here. Well, so far just right, because only one death happened, and it's on the right side.
Yeah, but those gold berries are starting to go in, and Antonio goes down.
Oh, now they're
dying left and right.
Left and right is being, yeah. Look at the focus on Lemon. Oh, wow, 2 berries left. Here comes Lemon with the last one. Thought about it, made it in. Here comes Darcy.
With the last berry.
Darcy gets it in. No!
Oh, and Adams misses the jump, too. That's Thor that just barely misses twice. Good ledging, good emergency ledging here by Will.
Lemon's getting back into the position. And, yeah, Lemon made it in.
That is the big fist pump from Thor as the last berry goes in. And Darcy Darling Deer still in it to win it. Good set by them all around. Are you kidding? Great job.
Yeah. Look at that. Just overall team camaraderie there.
Yeah.
Lemon missing a fist bump from Crab Raygun. Is it Raygun or Ragoon?
It's Raygun.
Because like Ragoon sounds like it's actually like a meal. Like,
Crab Ragoon does sound like a meal. But I think the Y, if there wasn't that Y there, I think it'd be Ragoon.
You know that I am dyslexic, and therefore I don't see the Y or the G. I see Crab Rayoon.
Yep.
Will said, I might get on commentary. And then he said, no, I will not. And then he said, yes, I will.
What'd I say?
Thanks.
Oh, you're like, I'll get on commentary. Wait, never mind. Okay, I will.
Well, I think Maddie left her food here, and she's going to be doing it.
I imagine Maddie will be coming back, which
Yeah.
is good, which is fun.
Yeah. But you know what's the cool part is I'm about to play again.
Yeah.
Oh, are you?
Nice.
Oh, you are about to play again, so you can stay, Will.
Do you
Oh,
know
cool.
how I figured it out?
There's 3 spots.
I saw my team line
Oh,
up
yeah.
before me.
Oh, and you need your team. Yep.
They need me.
I'll move to the middle.
There you go.
I don't want to like protect this poorly, but I think we got this one.
The middle.
All right. Oh, this mic is a little bit hotter, but that's okay.
Just being honest with you, I'm glad that's over with. I need to work on my Queen J's.
That is a good skill to have.
And
I remember
Man.
the first time I ever hit a Queen J. It was just like an actual practical one that helped out my team, and it was just like, whoa, that.
it's powerful.
Yeah.
I mean, you got those warriors hanging out on the ledges. You can just clear them out. I mean, you can clear the hive.
Mhm.
If you can,
That
on
was
night
what.
map.
That was exactly what it was.
Yeah.
My
oh, right?
yeah, it was just diving in and clearing the ledge on night map.
Right.
Yeah. And you get that feeling of like, oh, I just did that, and then you get that
Yeah.
feeling of I'm invincible for the next 5 seconds. Then you go get yourself killed.
I'm invincible.
You know that feeling? Like, it happens all the time, especially with younger Killer Queen players. They get like one military kill, and then they're like really feeling it, so they go for another and die.
Oh, yeah.
That happens to me all the time.
Are we waiting for something here?
We're waiting for Josh, because Josh is the Queen of Blue. And it looks like the whole gold team is here. I'm going to make sure that they know that there's no warm-ups.
Okay.
Hey, no warm-ups. Your first match is live. No warm-up. No warm-up. No warm-up. All right. They know that there's no warm-up now.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow I have a midterm paper due. Oh, okay. I'm still a student, so yeah.
I got work tomorrow, but I'm free after 3 p.m. though. Oh, okay.
All right. This is the first time I've seen the layout with all the rosters, but they're all kind of blank tonight.
Yeah, I don't know why that's doing
I don't know if it's like they're still patching it, or this is like a test run of it, or. Because
those are all good guesses. Those are all.
Yeah, because even when I'd sign in, I wouldn't see my name up there. Or maybe is
Yeah.
it something on Chris's end, like he has to manually type them in? I don't know. Ortega looks like he's ready.
He is ready. How's his team done?
They've lost the only game they've played, but this is losers round 1, so it's a chance to make it happen. They lost to the same team that just beat you guys. So Antonio, John.
They're a good team.
They are a really solid team. I'm honestly hoping we don't have to play them because I don't like our chances. I don't like my team's chances against that team.
No warm-up.
No warm-up. This is straight live.
Playing for real. For keeps.
Manic Pixie and Vicious Malicious. Looks like they got a lot of berries rolling in.
That's a good name.
I think I'm saying that right. It looks like it's Vicious Samalicious.
Vicious.
Oh, but those berries are starting to pour in for blue now. They got 4
Samalicious.
already. They got 5. That's... Oh, good queen kill by Josh. Ortega goes down. They got Skull Assassin on the ledge here.
Yeah, but they have no warriors.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Yeah, they're asking kind of Josh to do everything right now. Oh, and these berries are starting to really flood in for blue now. Gold Skulls has got to step up his ledge game a little bit.
So who's Gold Skulls?
His name is Sam, and he is very much a casual player. He's not in the league.
Malicious? Is he the
No, that
Samalicious?
would be Stripes. Gold Stripes is the namesake.
I see.
Sam is, I believe, John's roommate. That a casual player. I think he might join the league next season. That's still up in the air.
Sam?
Yeah, Sam on Gold Skulls.
That's exciting. Always down for new Bumble Sleuths.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, when Chris last season was talking about how much he loved to watch the Bumble Sleuth, I kind of get that now.
Yeah.
Because it's like you get to see all these new players and starting to learn the game.
It's a different energy, right?
Yeah. Part of me misses that energy
Yeah.
as someone who just went from Bumble to Killer.
Me too. Me too. And
Oh, here comes
Blue
Last Berry, and it
wins.
gets in. And Manic Pixie takes a 1-0 lead.
Good for them.
So for Vicious and Malicious, it just seems like they're struggling to get any sort of objective pressure, because when you have Josh ledging basically the whole map, it's really hard to do anything against that.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what we had to do. It's what ended up happening. I mean, if you're just going to have one warrior, I don't even think, are they even having one warrior?
They had Sam up 93%, and he was on ledge.
Yeah, that's right. What about Blue?
Blue, they did not. No one got up that entire map.
It's a no warrior strat.
Yeah, no warrior strat. But it worked on day map, because if you trust your objective runners to get those berries in, which they very much did,
Yeah.
then you don't really need another warrior if Josh can stay on ledge the whole time. If I'm Gold, though, if he's going to run with no warriors, you should try a split strat. Like, because that forces him to move.
Yeah.
And whichever objective he's not at is the one you just try to push. Okay, so it looks like Ortega and Skell Assassin have switched roles. They now have Gold Skulls guarding Snail, whereas Ortega's on the ledge. And it's been working. No berries are in for Blue yet. One berry in for Gold. Snail's almost off rope.
Let's see. No berries yet for Blue. So
Yep.
good job, Gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, one warrior is going to make so much of a difference.
Yeah, and now there's 2 warriors up for
Two
Gold.
warriors.
They got one escorting Snail, it looks like, and one helping out on the ledge. And again, this is going to force Josh to leave. Even though if Gold continues to run berries, if that Snail can really become dangerous. And like, see, Josh has to leave now, and now Gold Checks gets to run a berry in for free. And this might be a slower map and a much grindier map, but if it works. See, okay, now that Josh stopped another berry runner, now that Snail's continuing to move. If Josh is going to continue to get 0 warriors, this is where split strat becomes super effective.
Yeah. Oh.
Much better on the ledge this time around is Gold Skulls. Three berries to 2 berries. Oh, Josh almost kicked in one.
So Gold, I think, well, I mean, they own Snail.
Yeah.
It seems like, yeah, okay, Blue. Oh, well.
I saw someone on Blue had speed, but I think they got taken
This
out.
is a chaotic round.
Yeah.
This is hard.
This is what happens when there's not a lot of warriors up, but it's working for Gold.
It's like hard to keep track of.
Hey, how's it going, Grim?
Hello.
Oh, wow. So Barry kicked in.
Okay, yeah.
So Blue's ahead now.
Yeah, well, it's 4-4 on berries.
4-4.
Oh, don't be too scared, Gold Abs. You can keep pushing that Snail. Oh, good good bump by Blue Skulls. That is Heart Full Metal with that bump. Really good bump there. And Ortega goes down again. He's on last. Okay, so this match just got really interesting now.
Oh, last life for Gold Queen.
Yeah, gotta play it safe. That Snail's wet, and you still got Gold Skulls for the most part holding it down on ledge.
Boop, boop, boop.
And as I say that, he got bumped out of there pretty quick. 5 berries left.
Oh, why did he? Oh, Blue Stripes ran out of the hive with a berry.
That's unfortunate. A lot of times you don't. Well, Josh is kicking berries under, like through the hives,
he
and a lot of
grabbed it.
times they don't see it. And when they don't see it, they don't think they have a berry because they're like, "Oh, I just
didn't know.
respond."
I
Yeah.
was like, why did they? I didn't realize they had a berry. That makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of times it's just a case of, oh, they didn't realize they had a berry. Oh,
I don't
get.
mean to be laughing at newbies. I really don't. It's
No,
kind
I
of
know
a
you
big
don't,
thing.
and that's why I'm trying to clear the air a little bit.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
It's an honest mistake I've seen a ton of new players do. Oh, we got Blue Checks trying to bump the ledges out of the way.
Come on, get the berries.
Oh, it almost worked.
I will say this will make you a very good berry runner if you're against the queen and a ledge guard.
Oh, look at that berry just run by Gold Checks. That just jumped right over the queen. Perfect jump. Only 5 berries out for Gold now.
Blue
only
has 3 out.
Yeah.
So
Neither team is really like pulling away. It's been close all the way through, especially with Snail back on rope.
it's like a attrition strategy almost. It's just like throwing drones at the hive.
Yeah.
And trying to get as many as you can in, but
Oh, it looks
Man.
like so it looks like Gold is going full Snail strat. They had 3 warriors up for a second.
oh wow, they have
And
2
now they
right
have Gold Checks on escort.
That's a smart move from Gold. I think
Oh,
that's the
nice
right
kill
move.
by Ortega. Okay, but now they got to be careful
2
because
berries left.
Josh just got teleported right back to the hive, and now he's going to try and clear Gold Skulls, and he does. Oh, and Josh goes down again. 2
Both
berries
queens
out.
on last.
But here comes the snail. Oh, nice feed.
Whoop, whoop. All right, we're in the basket.
Yep, it's close, but Josh is right there.
We have a guest
2
commentator.
berries out.
Who hasn't said much.
You have much to say?
I'm just listening to y'all, honestly.
That's fine, honestly. Oh, the snail escort goes down just a little bit away from the basket, and now Blue's starting to bring it back. Gold Skulls is back on ledge. Oh, and Ortega takes out Josh in the tunnel.
The pop off.
So good.
Yeah, good for them.
What a map.
Good for both teams. I
Yeah,
want both of these teams to win.
That was a really good map. What? Oh, he's yelling at what's his face.
So Ortega, 35 drone kills, 3 queen kills. He had a hat trick.
Yeah, great job there.
And that was his only military kill. All his military kills were queen kills.
I was a big fan of the shift to just the full snail strat.
Yeah.
They had checks, I think it was, on Gold, just hovered like right where he needed to be over every snail ledge. Made Josh had to go in and hit that J to clear him.
Yeah, I mean, if Blue doesn't have any warriors, like,
might as well.
Run the snail. They're not
Especially if
gonna
Gold
stop
Skulls is holding down the ledge that strong.
it. Yeah, exactly.
Like, his ledge was a lot weaker on day, but he really stepped it up on night, and if he can continue to give you that kind of performance on ledge, and
Yeah.
Blue's not going to get any warriors up, then yeah, you should run snail.
Yeah.
Oh, but Blue's going to the snail first here. Okay, but Gold Skulls is up. Oh, but we got berries flooding in now for Gold. 2 tops right off the bat. Both queens are still kind of in that stalemate. Oh, and Sam goes
Nice,
down.
well done.
Good top berry there. Gold checks again. Boop. We got Gold abs bumping Blue Skulls away.
Oh, it didn't go in.
Yeah. 3 tops in for Gold already, though. That's a good sign.
So Gold now has 2 warriors.
Yep.
They're going to have a hive guard.
Yeah, they still got skulls on the hive guard, which Ortega goes down. I think Ortega really should just play super safe because I think as long as he stays alive like he did last map, eventually good things will, like fortune will start to favor his team a little bit more. As you see another top berry just get run in. I didn't see who that one was, but here comes Gold checks. Oh, and Ortega rolls under the nub and goes
took the
down. He is
bait.
on last life.
That happened last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that did.
Maybe.
So Gold has some great berry runners.
They do, and they're making it work.
Yeah. Oh, Josh trying to stop that last top berry
Oh.
coming in.
Great jump to get the berry from the middle by Gold checks, but just kind of falls over the ledge and has to come back.
Gold checks is walking.
Yeah, we got
Here we go.
Oh, there you go, Gold strike. Oh, it just goes
there
down.
we go.
Oh, good feed by Blue Skulls.
I think it was a good move. Like
Yeah.
escort, you don't need to be a great warrior to
No,
do
you
that.
your presence is enough to just kill the drones.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly.
Oh, and the top berry gets kicked in for Gold. It's now only bottoms. Oh, but Ortega goes down.
Josh.
Nice.
Just a bit on the aggressive side, and Josh makes him pay for it. And as soon as that top berry got kicked in too, like your team was in control. Just got to dial it back just a little bit.
It's rough.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, who's going to win it?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we might
don't
have
know.
game 5.
Yeah, this Twilight map could be it. Because Gold has I think has the better berry runners.
Yeah.
And on Twilight, which is a great.
I really want a game 5 hype.
Oh, I
That
want
would be
at least
great.
one tonight. I want at least one. I want
Yeah.
to start the chant because we
Start
got
the
so many
chant.
people in the house.
Start the chant.
This place will get like lit so fast. So that was Manic Pixie that decided to come up as a warrior and start escorting that snail up for almost half the map.
Oh. Let's see. I think. Do you think they're going to split strat this?
Which team?
Well, they both seem to be sending one person on snail and 2 people
Yeah.
on berries.
And I think that I think Blue is a lot more likely to do that, especially if they continue to go with the little to no warriors thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
My take on this map is just get as many berry runners. I mean, if
Yeah.
it's little, like, just flood them.
I was going to say, Josh does, like, he's the kind of queen that does like to tell his teams in this style tournament, hey, just all 4 of y'all run berries, especially on this map. Hey, how's it going, man?
What's up, man?
Antonio has joined
Yeah.
us.
All right, queens are bumping above blue hive. So that means that gold hive is open. Well, both hives are kind of open right now because Ortega's not really ledging from there.
Gold's got 4 berries. Blue's got 4 berries in 2.
Yeah, the berries are starting to pour in.
Teams are pretty even right now.
Yeah. It looks like okay, so Gold Skulls is up.
Oh, wow.
A berry just got kicked in.
Blue's getting a lot kicked in right now.
Yeah.
And Josh
Oh,
is
and only
doing a
3
great
out
job.
is blue. Only 2 out now. I think Ortega.
Blue might win that. I think Blue's going to win this.
Yeah, blue might win it. Oh, is that berry going to go in? No, it's not.
I don't know where gold fell apart here because they were doing so great with their berries before.
Oh, and that berry flies in. That's a kick in. So only 5 out now.
Ortega's got a counter ledge, I think, for this.
Yeah.
Because Josh is just going to keep killing those drones, man.
Yeah.
Blue's starting to move the snail now. If the ledges stay strong, that might actually become a factor. Oh, a berry just got kicked in. So now only 1 out, but good ledging there from Gold Skulls coming from behind to take them all out. Okay, so 2 warriors up for gold now. Only 3 berries out, though. Oh, and they both leave ledge, and Blue Skulls makes it in.
Can't have
That
everybody
is
leave
Heart
ledge,
Full
man,
Metal
on 1 berry.
with the last berry.
Manic
And
Pixie.
3-1 in favor of Manic
Well played.
Pixie. They win it.
Well played.
Very, very
Well
close
played.
set.
Yeah. Woo.
Very close set. Which game is up next?
No idea.
I have no clue, man.
It's either you're playing next or I'm playing next. I'm not sure which.
I hope you're playing next, dude. I don't want to play like 5
Is he
billion
Maddie's
games in a row.
chips? Is she done? Or?
I don't know.
Oh.
I might find her and give this back to her and be like, hey, this is
Yeah.
yours.
Yeah, I have no clue where Maddie is.
She said I was fine to eat her chips. So
Okay,
I'm
cool.
doing that. I am up next.
Awesome.
Good luck. Oh, you're on.
Yeah, see, these are my 2 teams to win the whole thing. So I wonder which one actually does win this matchup.
This is Delp's team, and
And Timothy's team.
this should be a good match.
I gotta look at the bracket again because I don't want to play against Chris's team again. But
Yeah, you might have to.
yeah, I know.
Are y'all in losers bracket? I think y'all
Yeah,
are.
we
right?
are. We went up against Chris's team on our second game.
I don't think they've lost yet.
They have not because they've only played us.
Well, good for them. There's $10,000 on the line.
Yeah,
It's a big tournament.
I know, man.
Wouldn't it be cool to, like, if you just had, like, a ton of money, just randomly sponsor some random event? Like,
yeah.
$100,000, this T-ball match.
Yeah.
I don't know. They would
We
love
announced
that.
it beforehand. I wonder how competitive it would get.
Yeah, right? Like, what would happen at that point?
Yeah.
Well, the parents would be more into it if it was a kid's game.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
You know, I don't know,
Dance
like,
moves.
objectively who I think has the higher chance of winning this game, but in my heart, I want Timothy to win.
Yeah, of
Because
course.
Chris is winning these things, like, way too fucking much, man. So,
Yeah, Timothy's the underdog here, for sure.
yeah, I need Chris to lose a Derby Devils. He doesn't have Carson right now, so might be.
He has some, what do you call it, like Dungeons & Dragons, where you have, like, or just anything, where you have, like, boosts, like, plus offense, 25%. Like, what's that called?
I don't know. I can't even hear you over the music
Oh,
right
you
now,
can't?
man. It's pretty loud.
Am I not talking loud enough?
No, you're good. It's just the music pretty loud after, this hour. It's 21 and up now. But, we're here because of the tournament, so.
No warm-up.
Yeah, no warm-up because these teams have both played. They've both had at least one match.
They both teams have 2 warriors, right?
Well, Sam can warrior up, and he's really good. and I don't know. Well, maybe Grim can. I know Grim's really good at objective. The thing is, Chris's best bet is probably just to run that one warrior, unless he's going to have two, one ledging, one fighting the snail, and then him on the snail with Tim, which that is a probable thing. He might do that. Tim's team kind of scattering here. They don't have snail or berries yet.
Yeah, Grimora is the only team with a warrior. Or no, they both have a warrior. I don't know if staying in the tunnel with your speed warrior is the best use of that, but
it's Derby Devils, so anything that can help.
That's true.
But
the Queen
they're
came
not
down
ledging
there.
either.
It took the bait. Let's see.
2 ledges for gold here.
Dayberries.
Both teams are 3 out. Oh wow, nice mix up by Blue Stripes there. Got that berry in.
Yeah, Gold Hive's open. I mean, now the Queen's over there, but
I mean it's open, but Chris is there, so it's like open asterisk.
that's a good use. Like Blue Abs. Oh wow!
Wow, Timothy goes down there.
So Blue Abs was nice. Wow, they're playing some very
These warriors
good.
just getting pinched in the tunnel. He should probably have them not in there, to be completely honest. But
wow.
All right, now Blue Hive's open.
Blue Abs is having a moment. It's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday.
Both teams pretty much evenly matched here, even on all objectives. Freaking berries, snail, even on Queen now.
Sorry guys, I just played Tetris.
Okay. Yeah, no, super even. Except now Blue's got a
this
couple
the
more
final
berries
one?
in. No, it is not. We're
Oh my
way far away from the final match.
It's not going to be Chris against Timothy. Well, it might be.
It could be.
Oh my gosh, y'all really ate all the chips.
Timothy did.
You were gone for like 20 minutes.
I was playing Tetris.
Oh, wow. Blue's 2 out, and there's a berry in the hive. Another berry in the hive. Oh, yeah, no, that's not good.
Oh, kick it out. There we go.
One berry left.
Yeah,
3
and Gold's
berries
not on
out
snail
on
right
Gold.
now. Gold could push that snail, just get that little bit more. Oh, wow. Counter ledge for Blue is probably going to help this berry get escorted in there.
Oh wow, Blue Abs.
Yeah. That takes it, man.
Blue Abs is
But
going to
Gold
get
has 2
MVP.
berries out. There we go.
That's true, but Blue's got the last berry in there.
Never mind. There they go. Party like it's your birthday.
This song's like 15 years old now or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
This is for you,
it's a
Gold.
banger. It's a banger. There's a reason we're still listening to it.
Yeah.
I guess this is just a popular day to be born.
To be what?
To be born, Just
October 6th.
October 6th.
So
What makes you say that?
Because
it's-
there's a lot of birthdays.
Is that
I know.
Valentine's Day? Like, subtract 9 months from that.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
That's
Well,
Valentine's
September is
Day.
the most popular month. Is like the most common birth month.
Yeah,
fun
because
fact.
New Year's and Christmas.
So
Yeah.
there's a lot of September birthdays in my family, and we think that's like New Year's.
Yeah, New Year's and Christmas right there.
Yeah. I'm July, so
I'm
enough.
May.
Yeah, I was just
Oh.
born in May.
nice. Geminis? Is that what your birthday?
Well, we're both. No, I'm.
We're
Yeah,
both
we're both
Tauruses.
Taurus. Yeah.
Taurus.
We're
Same
like
day.
we're like 2 days. We're like 2 days off from being Gemini.
Yeah, May 19th.
Nice.
What's your sign, Will?
Cancer,
That's embarrassing.
the crab.
Why?
Just kidding.
Why?
I'm just
'Cause
kidding.
the
I have
name-
nothing against cancer.
Because of the
Messing with it.
disease, the terminal
I really.
illness.
Here's the thing: is I don't really know that much about like astrology except for like the bare minimum.
Yeah.
I know I don't like Libras,
Okay.
and that's
Fair
an
enough.
unpopular take because a lot of people really like Libras, and every single one of my friends who has been Libras has absolutely been fake and stabbed me in the back. So no,
That is the
don't
thing.
like Libras.
I had a girlfriend that was a Libra, and she was kind of like that.
I also dated a man who's a Libra, and he is the worst man I've ever dated. So
Nice.
I like what I'm seeing from both teams here. Gold,
So
Gold-
we're like,
Gold's
guys,
got
we
the-
hate dating Libras, and Antonio's like, well, look at that berry.
Back
no.
to the game. We're commentating
no,
on.
Gold's got
No,
the snail off the
see,
rope, but Blue's pulling it back.
Chris,
3 berries in for
Chris
both
says
sides.
that's why he likes me on the comms is because I keep it spicy.
Non sequiturs. I dig it.
I'm too ADHD to possibly just focus on the game.
It
Oh,
is.
here we go. I think it's funny that Abs managed to hit the berry right on a bear, and then the bear went around into another berry pile before realizing it had a berry.
So, which abs? talking about Gold Abs?
The Gold Abs, yeah.
Oh,
Gold
yeah.
Abs hit it right onto blue something. I don't remember what.
He's been doing great. Both abs.
Oh.
Both abs have been doing
Gold
great.
Stripes tried to go through the wrap on the hive. Everybody does that at
I
least
know.
once.
I'm seeing a lot of that
All
tonight.
right. Yeah.
I did that one of my first times playing too. It's okay.
It is getting. What's the word?
Only
Cronk?
one
Ratchet?
berry going in like the past 30 seconds. Another one goes
Getting
in.
lit in here. Lit.
That was the most dad thing I think I've
Lit.
ever heard you say, Will.
Lit.
Oh, wow. Somebody goes down. He's on 2 lives.
And here we
Chris
go,
still at
and
3.
now, and Henry's getting wet, guys. Henry's getting a little damp.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, wow.
They kissed a little bit. They just
Nice
kissed.
bump.
They just give it a
Oh, a berry goes in. All right. Hey.
and Henry is officially, he's not moving.
Yeah, why is he moving?
Berry goes in
He's
for
not
blue team. They're only 5 out now.
moving.
It really is. There's a level of chaos to these
I
matches
went,
that I really love.
he's not, and I was like, am I being blind or is he seriously, no, he's not feeding. He's just
Yeah.
not moving.
I mean, we've all done
Poor
that.
Henry.
You
He
make
just,
that
Oh,
mistake
wow.
once.
Two berries out for blue team now.
So Gold needs some warriors up.
and now Henry is also back on the ropes. This is not looking too hot for Gold Team.
Yeah, they had a really strong
Come
start.
on.
Snail almost at the waterfall in the beginning, but,
All right, now they have a hive guard. It's a speed warrior,
Oh,
too.
Blue Queen's
but
teleporting.
The Queen, wow, well
Oh,
done.
one berry out, and they have a queen as a counter ledge.
So who's
Yeah,
Gold
that's
Skulls?
crazy.
Who's the guy on Gold Skulls?
That's Sean from the league.
Yeah.
I never knew his name.
Sean, what a guy.
Yeah, he's from Death
What a
from Above.
fella.
Death from Above.
Yeah.
Killer Sleuth.
No. Not Killer Sleuth. He's in
Bumble
Bumble
Sleuth.
Sleuth right now.
Yeah,
They have shirts, I believe.
they do have
They
shirts.
do, yeah.
You
They're
would be
organized.
very right.
Very cool. Very cool shirts. I like their shirts the most.
Whereas my
Well,
team
love you too,
has
Antonio.
costumes.
What?
Just kidding.
Your team barely even has shirts.
We don't have shirts.
Yeah, no, it's just like a bit that.
It literally is a bit, okay?
Yeah.
Like our team.
Oh, it kicked the berry
Woo!
underneath the hole and it gets in.
Little
Wow.
pop off from Chris. I love that. I never see Del pop off.
Come on, get that.
He doesn't
Come
usually
on,
do that.
Antonio, feel it.
I think he really
Okay.
likes this event a lot. I think this is one of his
Will
favorite
just
events.
over there. I mean, honestly, good game.
Yeah.
Mad Madam Mim. Y'all know what that's from? I asked people earlier.
I don't
No.
remember.
It's from a Disney movie
Which one?
made in the 50s about King Arthur.
Oh, the
okay.
black, not Black Cauldron.
That was the 80s.
That no, it was. It's literally King Arthur. It's Sword of Stone.
Correct.
I have seen that movie once in my life, and
Yeah.
it was the most boring Disney movie I've ever watched.
Yeah, it's kind of boring.
I knew what you were talking about. Like, I heard it. I could envision the movie in my mind, but I had no clue what the movie
Yeah,
was called.
Yeah, Black Cauldron fits in the same subcategory of
Also-
forgotten Disney movies. You know.
Yeah.
Did you handle your food situation?
Yeah, it's right behind me.
Oh, okay.
I was less hungry. I do that every time I get that sandwich. It's very.
right.
It's always. You are welcome to eat as much as you like of it.
True.
I'll take. Oh.
This is.
It was only a kiss.
You know, they had. I got into like all these drumming videos, and they had a metal drummer listen to this without the drums.
I heard that.
And then he had to make up the drums for it without ever hearing the song before.
So I'm an
Oh,
audio
wow.
engineer, so hearing that like made my heart a little happy
Yeah.
because I love mixing drums. It's so fun. I love playing a drum kit too. It's so fun.
Drums seem like a very fun instrument.
I don't know them very well. I'm not very good at them, but I do know how theoretically. I'm decent at mixing them. I like to think.
All right.
All right, so here we go.
Woo!
Queen
Blue
kill.
Abs.
Good
Hey,
job,
Blue
Blue
Abs doing
Abs.
great.
Oh, it's Sam.
It's Sam.
It's so Sam. It's a sleuth player. And
okay.
also somebody who's on Chris's team in the league.
Yeah, that was something that I said to my team earlier. I was
Wannabes.
like,
These guys play with each other.
yeah, Sam and Chris, they're on the same
a
team,
big
so don't be
advantage.
mad if we lose, you know?
Well, yeah, because I mean, they know how each other orchestrates, you know?
Yeah, they know how to work with each other well. Sam and Chris are both very cerebral players, really smart, and work together extremely well.
Yeah, I love playing with both of them. So
Yeah.
This is looking like a pretty evenly matched
yeah.
I mean, they both have 2 warriors, or well, no, blue has 1, but
Oh, Snail is not making much progress here clearly, but really objectives are just not today's strong point in this match apparently.
well, it's the ledge guards that are.
The good ledge guards plus Snail is just moving back and forth. It's a tug of war. So really, it's just they're just chilling right now.
Just
you know,
chilling.
They're just chilling. It's 1-on-1 like 1-1 queen. So there we go. Another queen death via Timothy. And Snail's back in center.
So gold has not gotten their tops in. That's going to be a
Which
problem
is
later
going
on.
to bite them in the butt. They were so close on that too.
What I tell berry runners is you can change directions in midair. The new berry runners. That's key.
Yeah,
Key for this
see because
situation.
I was so bad at changing directions midair for a really long time.
It's hard.
Which I'm a good snail runner. I'm not the best berry runner.
Yeah.
But
Is
I
Mario
that's
like that? Where you can like change directions in midair?
yeah.
In a lot of Mario games, you can't. Like in the original Mario, I know it's like you can change your momentum slightly.
Yeah.
But you can't like just completely like air strafe like how you can in this game.
And then like good.
And I will say that, like, I think a lot of these mechanisms, I always tell people it's a combination of Joust and Mario Bros.
It really is, yeah.
I mean, that's what they based it off of. Like, the jumping, like, holding, you jump higher whenever you hold longer, that's all Mario. All of the jumping mechanisms are all from Mario. So I don't know I would assume that's maybe from a later Mario Bros. Game.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe, like...
Oh, wow. Almost lost the queen
Oh,
there.
my gosh.
So both queens are on last.
Yeah, and it's 2 berries out, 5 berries out for blue, 2 berries out for gold.
It's two tops out for
I'm
gold,
telling
though.
you,
Come
it's
on,
always
gold.
that one.
Come on, gold.
That was a
Kick it. There you go.
Slayed.
Gold Ab's trying to kick it. No.
well. It's the passion that counts.
Oh,
yeah,
there we go. Wow.
they
Oh,
got
wow, he
one.
snuck it in there.
I'm telling
Awesome.
you, it's always that one that's last. That is the worst berry, and you could just walk off.
That's the first one I get if I run berries.
And that's why I told them, I
Always
was
get
like,
that
guys, just walk off.
Yeah, just
Walk her off. Well,
walk her
that's
off.
an idea that Gold Abs has that I really respect him
Come
for.
across the middle, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I would have loved that.
Oh, and a kick in for blue team.
Ooh, that stings.
4 berries out, 1 berry. Abs is really going for it. It's Dean. Dean is wonderful. I love him. Oh, another soccer
another
berry.
one. Oh, nice bump out from Gold Skulls.
And they got 3 berries out, 2 berries out, 1 berry out, and Henry's back on blue side. Or for the first time, I don't remember. They're all just jumping around. Henry's just there. He's just
Tim's gotta
chilling.
take care of that snail expeditiously, though.
See,
this
Gold's
point, I
about
don't
to
know
have
if
to
they're
go
gonna win
deal with
those
it.
berries,
I
man.
don't know if they are. Oh, Steven with the soccer berry!
Halfway across the map.
There
it
we
was the
go.
other eye.
Hold on, let's watch it. Let's watch it. There it is.
Dude,
Oh my gosh, it was a
that was
raspberry.
insane.
That just
Well
blew
done.
my mind. Oh my gosh. That was the coolest berry win I've ever seen in my
It
life.
happens.
It
And-
did. Wee-woo.
All of the commentators just popped off.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
all just went, oh!
Get it.
Y'all, I gotta hand him to that.
Hey, we
I
might
mean,
have
like,
a game 5 here. If they win this next one, we're at game 5 high.
if we're gonna have a game 5 with anybody, it's gonna be Timothy and Chris.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh my!
That was hungry.
I'm gonna move this.
I wasn't ready, like, for the fact that it was already gone. Like, I'm not mad that you ate it, but I turned around and it was just gone.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Into a game 4. Now, loud. Okay. So, I think this could go either way. Any predictions?
I have no clue. It really depends on how Timothy utilizes his warriors versus like having them get up, having them get up. You want to make him run berries. Because his warriors are amazing at running berries too. Like Sean is probably the best berry runner on his team, the Gold Skulls, and he's getting up warriors. So, well, for now though, Gold has all of the objective pressure, which it's kind of worked out like this in most of the games.
I will say that Gold only has the front berries. They don't have any of the back berries, and I don't think any of them have speed currently.
That can always change.
Yeah.
Kick the berry in.
Man, soccer berries are wild today.
That was a good kill on Sam there.
Particularly.
Timothy
I
threatened
do
him.
love me a good soccer berry.
Yeah, they're the best.
Ooh.
Wow.
Nice dive from Chris
All
right there.
right, there we go. And
Wow.
wow, this is and for some reason Snail is still going, which
There's just one warrior.
I mean, hey,
in
if
the
it's going to
match.
distract him, they don't have any berries right now. They don't really have any pressure on berries, so
4
if
berries
Gold
out
can
for
get
gold.
those-
Come on,
yeah,
Gold,
exactly.
come on.
Versus the 4 in for blue, and Timothy's only died once. There's no, oh, hey, kill the queen, kill the queen. And
Delp is
They're running
Absence
Sail
seems to
back
be
again.
struggling
Yeah, now.
at making that.
Oh,
No,
wow.
queen kill, and they're 3 berries out, and they're some of the easiest berries to get. Here's the question: is that queen going to be a good enough ledge to stop them from getting in,
Yeah.
or is it going to be another soccer berry? Who knows? Oh, Abs nearly got that soccer berry there, though. That would have been very beautiful. Oh, he nearly jumped off. He nearly jumped on his head to get in. That would have been very satisfying to me. Would have been another really funny game that I would have enjoyed.
Timothy goes down, but hey, free teleport.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Gold Abs, I think Gold Abs is going to get up speed drone, and I think he's going to go for this jump from the bottom ledge. I think that's what he's about to do.
I think so too.
Watch. Oh, nice bump.
Oh, there we go. And the queen is really trying to
See,
watch
from the
him, but
bottom.
now we got
He
a queen.
I
It
just called
got in.
that.
Yeah.
And
I
there are
knew it
2
was
berries
there.
out, and the queen now is doing a counter ledge pressure. But Chris
Get
is
it.
trying to lure
That's
him
so
out.
smart.
Oh my gosh.
He
It's the
just got
last
to-
berry, guys. It's the last berry.
They should come across
It's
the middle.
final berry.
Go through the route. Oh, he can't get it from there. Yeah, go from the other side.
Timothy can go in through the wrap and get Abs
Yeah.
here if he really wanted to. Well, I mean, it looks like Sam's ready for it, though.
I don't know if
Timothy's
Dean knows
just
he
ledging.
could do that.
He can. He does know. He just wants to ledge right now. That's his thing. He's ledging so Sean can get this back door right here. Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, Sean. Sean, that was so upset.
Oh, my goodness.
My gosh, just make the berry.
Timothy can get this. Ah, never mind.
Coming
Here
across
it
the middle. Here we
goes.
go.
Oh.
Hey, look. If he went further, he would have died. So, you know what? Fair enough. Honestly. What is that?
OSD.
Okay, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Okay.
Sean is
And-
trying to make something happen, but both of those ledges there is just
Oh my
looks like the dream is not going to
Lord.
come true. Come
I'm
on,
so
he's got it. He's
upset.
got it. Just walk. Yes!
Hey,
Yeah,
game
my
5
God.
hard. Game 5
Let's
hard.
go.
Game 5.
We are cheering for you, Grim, but that was a really cool berry make. And he's on my league team, so I love him. I love you, Grim. Okay, game 5.
Well, he's going to win it.
I lost my voice.
But who picks? All
That's
right.
unfortunate. All
I
right.
think gold pick. No, I think blue picks.
Blue picks because they lost the last one.
Yeah, and it looks like they're going day.
Wow.
Very predictable decision for Chris, I think.
Well, that's the one that they won day and night,
Oh,
so
yeah.
they might as well choose one of the ones they won. The
Correct.
question is, how's Timothy going to hold up? I think if Timothy won this, I think he might cry of joy.
I
He's
mean,
going to pop off for sure.
if he wins the league, I would see him crying, but maybe not this one.
I don't think there's a way that's happening, but it's
And
just the
winning
way
the
the stats are spread out right now.
Refried bees.
Yeah, you have to win 5 matches in a row, which is probably
yeah.
not going to happen.
Hey,
All
my
right.
team is not doing hot, so it's
All right.
fine.
Gold's got the snail going right here. Two
Oh,
warriors
two
in tunnel,
warriors
but
and
the
a
queen is
queen
coming.
in
Oh, wow,
tunnel.
the berry. The warrior could have totally got that kill there, honestly. Okay,
But
okay.
I don't think he noticed enough.
Hey, no, that's okay.
Yeah, no
Pretty hard to-
judgment. And another warrior in tunnel. Dean's just chilling in there, man. And
So,
queen in tunnel.
Gold's got the
Sean-
hive open. Boom, one berry in for gold.
This is just Dean's just chilling down there. I love that for him. He's really taking the risk and rolling with it, and I appreciate it.
So far, no pressure for Chris's team, to be completely honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they don't
well,
have warriors.
I mean, right now this Henry is just completely a loss for everybody at this point. Like it's
Not
just
really. It's about to come out of gold tunnel.
yeah.
I mean, Chris might dive for it.
That Skulls is not just jump on the warrior, my man. Just jump on the warrior.
yeah, Timothy's done a good job of locking out blue.
Oh, Chris goes down.
And right as okay, so
Crazy dive from Chris.
I will say,
They are completely losing an objective
yeah,
right
I
now
was like,
for
Chris
everything.
is not looking too hot right now. I do have hope for him. I really do.
They need to stop.
It's just
Snail.
like the runners aren't really running, you know. I mean, and yeah, Sean is definitely getting up and getting those runners. Stripes is completely lost, just not running at all, just standing still.
Everything will be.
All right, now they got two
all
warriors
right.
up. Maybe they're pivoting to Snail, which good decision. Oh, hey, Sam
Well
gets that
done.
kill.
Blue
Gold
adds
is
Good job,
slowly getting
Sam.
those berries in, and Chris is on last.
Oh, here
So
we
it's
go.
like
And
Blue's getting
Blue's
some
now
control.
getting Snail back. Almost to the, yep, there we go.
But they're behind on berries.
But they're back. They're back to. They're about 45% of the
They
way,
need to
about
clear out
halfway
the-
through, which means they have a shot.
yeah.
They have no berries, except for two. The
Sam
Gold
goes
is 4
down.
berries out though, so.
So
Gold is
Blue's
just
white.
has his team completely locked down.
And Gold has control once again.
Wow. Delp trying to
How
make a
did
play
Chris
here.
survive that? Also, Gold Hive is open.
Oh, well done, Delp. Well done. Ooh,
Honestly,
also well done.
honestly, I think their only hope right now of winning, blue team winning, would be for another queen kill.
2 berries left for Gold.
They're not ledging enough to really stop it. If Abs could just
Yeah.
go behind and try to get there. Yep. Okay. Too late.
Yeah, they've
well,
got 2 warriors on the Snail right now, but that ledge is looking crazy.
and they're counter ledging now with queens. There's got to be some queen death. Got to happen here, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
Chris is trying to
potentially.
lure Tim
he's
down.
on his last life. I mean, what's? Oh, that's
Oh,
it.
man.
That's it. That's all
See,
he
I
could
told
do.
you. With the crazy pop-off.
And he earned it.
Hey,
Yeah.
but oh my gosh, Dean is really living his best life right
that means
now.
I gotta play Chris. That's so awesome,
I
guys.
will say though, Chris can still make it to the final.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, so
The thing is like I'm his competition, so it's like I saw some things, but Timothy's warriors are stronger than mine, so I was like, okay, I gotta try something.
Well, all right.
so every team has lost 1 match at this point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Except for Tim, obviously.
Oh, they haven't lost.
Yeah, they
one?
haven't lost because they're in
Oh.
winners.
Thank you, Josh.
That was the winners, like the
Oh.
2 undefeated.
Thank you.
Well, dang.
Yeah, so Tim hasn't lost. He's making the winners run.
Whose is it?
So
I don't
we
know
might
who's
see
still
him
in
cry.
right now. I
Oh,
know
Hey, where's the phone?
The phone?
Oh, no.
This is mine.
Tim took it.
I haven't heard someone say the phone in a long time. It's usually my phone or your phone.
No, you're good. Wee, I'm sitting crisscross applesauce.
Part of me wants to get good at DDR, but I don't know. There's no real but. That seemed like a fun game.
Yeah, sorry. I'm like trying to read text.
I'm just talking to the internet right now.
Yeah, I do that all the time. It's a great
Timothy
time.
joins
11:30
us.
is when I have to be at work.
Welcome.
Hey, how's it going,
Congrats
y'all?
on that win.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
So, we are
Reverse
moving.
sweep hour, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm so tired, dear Lord.
Oh, it was a reverse
Hi,
sweep.
Dean. I'm so proud of you. What a gem.
Yeah.
It's an
So we
interesting
have-
font you have on your phone.
Okay.
I don't mean to be looking at your phone.
What?
but-
Oh, this
Font?
is Snap.
No, the time.
Oh, yeah.
How'd you get that font?
So you hold it down. Hold on, I gotta show my face. So you hold it down. So I have like all of these. So if I like go to a new one,
Oh,
theoretically,
okay.
and
Yeah.
then you just like, I like choose a time or photo, whatever. I'm gonna choose a really random one. It always shows that one of my mom for some reason. It's really weird.
Uh-huh.
I'll choose this random one of me that Jason took today. Maybe I won't be. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Oh, nice.
So then I can click the time, and then they have all these fonts and colors.
Oh, that's cool.
And then you can also change the width. So,
I have to.
yeah.
Part of me is just like, I should do that, but also doesn't run on.
I like having a cute wallpaper. It makes me happy.
Yeah, you're right. It
My
does
wall-
give you a little boost, you know.
Yeah.
My
And also-
wallpaper is still the same as it was the day I got this phone.
Nice.
Mine is
Respect.
my boyfriend and my cat. So
Cute
That's a
cat.
good wallpaper.
That
Thank
looks like
you.
my cat.
she's adorable. She's a pain in my ass, but it's okay.
Wouldn't be your cat if she wasn't a pain in the ass.
Fair enough. She's adorable though. Meow. Look how cute she is.
I know. I love her.
She's so cute. Look at her.
Nice. She's like a, what is that?
We think a ragdoll mix with
That's what I have, a ragdoll mix. She looks like my cat.
she does the flop thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then she's like super overly cuddly, and she also talks a lot.
They're
so.
the best. They're the
Yeah,
best.
I love her. I love her flops. I'll just look at her and she'll just.
Aw.
It's adorable. She's very cute.
So I have another cat that's 20 years old.
Oh my gosh.
She's a Himalayan mix. She's very chatty and very old.
So this is my first cat I've ever owned in my life.
Oh.
My dad in particular, is not a cat fan.
That's
dad is
unfortunate.
My dad is not a cat fan. He does not like cats. And so I've owned dogs my entire life. And then I was like, you know what? I want a cat. I want to get a cat. I really like them.
Yeah,
I will
they're
say, I still really love my dogs.
Yeah, it's a different love, you know.
Yeah, I will say my cat is the most dog-like cat humanly possible.
All
She
right.
she likes her leash. Like, she likes going on her harness. She's already harness trained and she loves it.
Ooh.
So both of these teams have proven themselves.
Yeah, they've all won at least one game. I think Gold's won 2 games.
Yeah, I have high hopes for them, truly.
Yeah, this is going to be a good game. So Josh, again, loves to go with little to no warriors and kind of do most everything himself. And in the past, it's worked. We've
Yeah.
seen,
Well,
like, Josh is the queen that knows how to play that way.
He does have one warrior who doesn't seem to be doing much.
Well, it's the snail escort.
It's great. It's struggling, but it's okay.
Oh, good queen
that's
kill.
okay.
Josh goes down.
I mean, they're split stratting. They're a little bit behind on berries.
Oh, and that warrior does go down. Good kill
Yeah.
by Antonio.
I will say, I think that Josh's team is trying to hit Snail more than Antonio's team is. And so I think that's their advantage here. However, they're both, Antonio's 5 berries, therefore John is a wonderful ledge.
Oh,
so
and
I
Josh
feel
goes
like
down
they
on
do
last.
have that going.
Josh
for
is a
them.
good ledge, or John is a good ledge, not Josh. All right, Josh finds himself on last here as Gold is starting to take control of both objectives. 3 out, although it's 3 out for both sides.
Oh boy, they're 3 and 3 berries out,
There's
and
a brawl breaking out.
They're just practicing some derby,
Some playful
and Josh goes down. and
roughhousing.
Another kill
Wow.
by Antonio there. So three queen kills for Antonio on this map.
which
Good
Josh
one.
actively plays queen in the league, and Antonio
Nice.
doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, he's practicing a lot, but that's not his official position currently.
At the moment, it's not. Yes.
It's wacky. Also, Daisy is back up, stepping in. Has she been doing that, and I'm just blind?
Daisy had her own team originally, but
Yeah, it
I
was
think
mine.
Eliminator had to leave because of her kid.
Oh,
So
yes.
we got Daisy subbing in for the rest of the way. As long as Darcy Darling Deer is in the tournament, you'll see Daisy instead of Eliminator. But keep that in mind, it was Eliminator that got them this far.
Yes. I do love Lemon. She's great. I also love Daisy. We love
Yeah.
all the Derby Devils.
That's good.
Celebrate some Derby Devils.
More love. I need to go to one of their matches sometime.
I don't think I'm going to be able to go to this month because I'm supposed to go to a haunted house
Hey,
tour that
that's
night
fun.
Oh,
with a bunch
okay.
of people. It's not like an official tour. We just
Yeah.
have a list that we're just hitting that night.
Okay, cool.
I have never been to a haunted house in my life. Ever. I just never have. So I don't know how it's going to go because I jump so easily.
There are some good ones, and there are some not as good ones.
Here's the thing is I
But-
jump from if I know a jump scare is coming in a movie, I'll still jump from it.
Yeah,
So
I
I
will
feel like
too.
this is just not going to go well, and it's just going to be me with a bunch of friends screaming, and they're all going to be like, Maddie, calm down.
Will, I just now am noticing your shirt, the sleeve with all the Killer Queen logos. That is awesome.
Oh, this is Cactus Clash, Phoenix. A month before COVID hit.
Ah.
I was in Phoenix.
Wow.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
is that a tournament shirt? 'Cause-
Yeah, it is.
Oh man, it's so sleek and classy. I'd love to get one of those. But if it's a
it's
past
one of my
tournament
favorite
shirt,
shirts.
it's awesome.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to get more Killer Queen merch or
If
something.
you do travel tournaments, you get one every time.
I hope to start doing travel tournaments one of these days.
They're a lot of fun. And exhausted.
All right, here
Yeah.
we go. We're on
Oh,
the
I
move.
bet.
Both teams are automatically going for Snail.
Oh, well, not really. Not as much snail movement, but it doesn't look like
no,
anyone's...
because like they're just bouncing each other.
Yeah, no berries in for either side. Snail almost off rope here.
No berries have been run yet.
Yeah, for either side. Not for the lack of trying, and
But-
gold gets 2 now.
Hey, put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. What's the song that's playing?
Yeah.
Is this the Eagles? No, it's not the Eagles.
I don't... No, it's not. I can't recall who it is, though.
This is Dad Rock, 100%.
Yeah. Hold on.
I was going to say, I don't feel too bad about not knowing who this is, because it's just a tad before my time.
Woo!
Oh, a nice kill. Josh goes down. As Gold's starting to bring the snail back, too.
So I love Antonio's Ric Flair. Woo!
Yep.
Pop off.
Oh,
Nice.
good turnaround
Gold.
kill by John there. And the whole gold side pops off.
Gold is looking good, and they're probably feeling
They
good right
cannot
now.
hear
Oh, yeah.
over the noise. We have no idea what song this is. We are stuck in the dark.
Oh,
Who
yeah,
said
you
that?
probably couldn't hear it over that gold side pop off.
Put me in, coach.
Yeah.
It's called center
Oh,
field.
Antonio goes
Who
down.
gives off Dad Rock vibes?
Me?
Chris.
Chris gives off Dad Rock vibes.
Not totally, but I feel like he'll still know what the song is.
I think Will gives off more Dad Rock vibes than Chris does.
John Fogerty sings this song.
That's
So John
okay.
Fogerty is the lead singer of what band you probably heard of? Do you know? Down
Not off the top of
on
my
the corner. Dun, 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 dun. CCR. Creedence Clearwater.
Okay.
So
I'm
he
not
had a
super
solo.
familiar with that band. And now
Classic
both,
rock.
both queens are on last.
I guess I am older than you.
I mean, we do at the silver wristbands.
I was going to say, we can't
So y'all
drink
were
yet.
born in the 21st century.
Yes.
Yes.
Insane.
Same
I
with
was
the...
born-
Oh, and Josh
I was-
goes down.
This
a
is
little
gonna
bit
blow
of a...
your mind. I was born after 9/11.
Yeah.
I was born in 2004.
That was my second week of college in 9/11.
Wow, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. We thought we were gonna go to war.
You got to... Yeah.
It's like, oh, we're all 18. We might get drafted. Anyway,
Yeah.
That's nice. Glad
It
you
is
got to go
nice.
through that.
it was fun.
Timothy, you were born in 2003.
2002.
2002. So yeah, we got a
Nice.
bunch of babies over here.
Yeah. Antonio on gold side was also born in 2004.
We
In
have
fact-
the exact same birthday on the exact same year.
Nice.
and
We're
John,
identical twins.
yeah.
Oh, pretty much.
Yeah.
And John on gold abs was born in 2003. Like the new generation of Killer Queen players is here, y'all.
Yeah, it is, and
And we've come to kick your
very
butts.
welcome.
I mean, that's how you keep a scene alive. Is you gotta
It is.
keep on finding new players, young
Well, we
talent.
also have a lot of even younger than that, between like Layla, Lincoln.
Oh yeah.
and-
Imagine how good they're going to be before they can start traveling. All right. But
Okay, and we're on the move and getting a lower berry there. Probably not the
oh,
easiest
Antonio
thing
takes out.
to do, but oh well.
Antonio just dipped a little bit, and Josh made sure to make him pay for it.
So who won? I was not paying attention.
It's 2-0 in favor of Darcy Darling Deer, which is gold.
Antonio.
Okay.
Which
not
I'm
paying
rooting for.
attention.
It's
I'm
all right.
rooting for gold, most notably for the fact that Thor is on that team and it is his birthday.
Fair enough.
So-
I don't know. I love an underdog.
Oh, everybody does.
Yeah.
Everybody loves an underdog.
Only villains like the people who think they're gonna win, right?
Yeah. That's why only villains root for the New York Yankees.
That's right. They
Amen.
suck now, right?
Oh, and Blue got a soccer berry from the Gold Queen. That is hilarious.
Oh, good. Oh.
Wow, good dodge from
Josh
Antonio.
Henry
And
takes out
Snail
Antonio.
is on
Good
the
job.
move, almost halfway there.
Oh, yeah, that gold snail is trucking.
Josh is trying
He's
to hide
chugga
guard.
choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. Do you remember what was it?
Major
was it
pain.
Chugga 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 chugga.
I don't know what you're talking about. I do
Chugga
not know.
chugga.
Whenever I say snail's chugging, I just say like, oh, the snail's chugging like something that chugs.
All aboard
'Cause I can
the
always-
choo-choo train.
I don't
All
know what you're
aboard the
doing.
choo-choo train.
Trains
All
chug.
aboard the choo-choo train.
I just, like-
All
There we go.
Wow,
Oh, good
great
queen kill. Josh goes down.
Gold abs.
Anybody who grew up on like Disney Junior as a child knows what I'm singing.
I didn't watch a lot of TV growing
Disney
up. I was
Junior.
raised on old Nintendo consoles.
Nice.
I watched Star Trek for fun as a kid
Oh, okay.
because my grandfather made me watch them.
I mean, those are good movies, so.
I
what I've heard.
I don't remember any of it. I just remember watching it with my grandfather, but I don't remember what they're
I'll be
about
honest,
at all.
I haven't seen. Oh, that soccer berry might go in. Good
One berry
block.
left on both sides. This is a big
Yep.
moment in the match. but
This
they're
is- oh
both
my
top
gosh,
berries.
and they're both final berries.
You got the Josh
Oh.
ledge versus the John Antonio ledge. Oh, but Antonio's coming to counter.
Come on, Chex.
Oh.
You missed it.
Chex
Oh, he
just missed
doesn't
it up.
even
Here
have a
comes
berry.
Skulls.
He doesn't even
He was
have a
going
berry.
for the he was going for the. Oh,
Oh,
there you
the
go.
berry
Goal.
gets it
Oh,
for
so it's,
blue.
oh. See?
Underdog.
We're going to have another game 5. I'm calling it now.
We could have another game 5. If we continue to have game 5s, we might be here all night.
I don't think there's going to be a game 5.
You don't think so?
Well, somebody has to disagree with the two of you.
Oh, that's fair.
You just
need-
like to be devil's
We
advocate
need to be.
here.
We need some tension.
Here's the thing, though.
You know.
I agree with you. when I take a step back and look at these teams,
Yeah.
I like Gold's chances on Twilight, assuming the X factor there is Antonio not dying. Because Antonio does tend to die pretty quickly on Twilight for whatever reason, more so than the other maps.
Probably because Twilight's hard.
That is-
Literally, in our first game that we were playing Twilight, Will just goes, I don't remember how to open this map.
I don't know the open.
Here's the thing.
I
no
don't know
one
the
does.
queen. I don't know the queen open on Twilight.
There's not a standard Queen Open on Twilight. That's what makes it so interesting.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm really glad that map is finally in the rotation because for the longest time it wasn't. No one played it.
Well, it kept going through different iterations.
Yeah, and then it got finally.
And now that this is like the final iteration,
Yeah.
everyone's like, okay,
It's, like,
now
playable,
let's,
yeah.
now let's
Yeah.
play it.
I just found that funny that you just said that. And I was like, this is, I think, what Tim does, so I'll go with this.
Yeah. Well, he ended up losing, so.
Yeah, it's what it is, what it is.
I didn't watch your open to be like close enough for me
I
to
think
be
I
able
told
to
you,
critique
I think
it,
I maybe told you
unfortunately.
center, but I probably
you
should have,
said
he
center,
stays to
always
the
center.
side.
Well, I open different in a tournament like this than I would in like League,
Oh, yeah.
because you're trying to do different things sometimes. But the berry runners for gold are doing good. 6 berries in for both sides.
I think what you normally do is you normally drop down here, right, and then go up there. Is that what you normally open?
I really only have like the first move like locked down, and then after that, it all depends on what everyone does, what the map is looking like, what did their team do, what's our team looking, you know.
So what's your standard open then?
I
That's
tag safe gate, and then I hover above mid gate in case they also try to go for mid. Unless the other queen opens in the wrap, in which case I tag safe and go to where about the gold queen is right now.
okay.
Assuming I'm gold.
Come on, queen.
Four
well,
berries-
yeah.
four
Okay,
berries on
they're
both
both
sides.
4 berries.
Oh,
However,
good queen kill. Josh takes
I
out
don't. Both
Antonio.
of them.
That was the first queen kill of the match.
Yeah.
Or the round.
Neither-
Both of them are. All of them are semi-difficult berries, just in different like. They're different kinds of difficult, so I guess
Yeah.
it just depends on your berry
There's not very many
runners.
easy berries on Twilight.
No,
except
but,
for the one at the bottom.
Oh, and surprisingly, Snail is moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not, huh?
It was on rope for blue, so I'm glad Gold's deciding to bring it back.
Oh, here we go.
So Josh is trying to stop some berries.
I
Yep.
mean, speed would really help their case right about now. I will tell you that.
He needs to tag.
Oh, and Antonio
wow,
goes
well
down.
done.
So Antonio's on last. Barry got kicked in. It's 2 out to 2 out.
Oh, it's one.
Yeah.
One
One out for
berry.
gold, and there's a counter ledge.
You can tell Josh is trying to bait Antonio here, but is it going to work? Here
Two
goes the
left for
jump.
blue.
Oh,
Two
oh,
left.
he
kills the jump,
Good,
but it
good.
kicks in.
Good job. So I did call it.
And
by the way.
3-1. You were right. You were right. No game 5. 3-1.
Suckerberry. We
3-1
need
in
like
favor of Darcy
we
Darling
need like
Deer.
a saying for a Suckerberry win.
You know, here's one. Here's a good one. That is a goal.
Ole, 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 ole.
I remember Jerry used to do that call a lot.
Ole, 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 ole.
All right, so
Do you know Simone? Do y'all know Simone?
I do know Simone.
I think so.
He's Chilean.
A little bit,
He'd
yeah.
Always, he'd always do the ole, 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 Chile, 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 Chile. That's what they do.
That's
okay.
phenomenal. I have a friend.
He was on what? Battle Hive for a while?
Yeah, he was on a few different teams.
Okay.
So who do we have next?
Up next we have Darcy Darling Deer again. They're staying on gold and
Born
moving to
and
blue.
raised.
Moving to blue side is Grimora.
Ba-ba-da-ba. So y'all weren't alive when this TV show
No,
was
I
out.
was not.
But you know the theme song. A testament to a solid
One little
TV
fight.
theme
My
song.
mom
The Fresh
downstairs,
Prince.
She says you're moving with the auntie and uncle to Bel Air. I can't really hear it, so I think I know rats.
I can't tell how much of the song I'm just hearing from
This
it
is a
being
long
loud
version.
and how much of it I'm just hearing from it going through our mics, because that happens.
My favorite part of the song is, I pulled up to the house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cabbie, "You home, smell you later." Looked at my kingdom, I was finally there.
I like that. I got one little fight.
I got
And
one
my mom
little
could
fight.
My mom
Yeah.
got scared. She said, "Move the kitty and I go belly up."
One little fight.
Did you ever see that character, the mom, in the show? Because she's in the theme song.
I didn't watch the show.
I don't think I've ever. Maybe she's in like the first episode, but I don't like. I only watched it insanely late at night whenever it was on TV.
On Nick at Night.
Yeah. I remember my very first time watching it was a Halloween night. I spent the night at my friend's house, and we were in like 3rd grade, and we watched Fresh Prince of Bel-Air that
That's
night.
so. What is the word? I love sleepovers. That was my favorite thing as a kid.
I did a lot of sleepovers with some of my friends, but like, I mean, I don't know. That's just such a niche memory that's so random for some reason.
And you remember all the sleepovers usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's very special. It's also a little bit scary.
And then
I
the
say that
next
as the kid
day-
whose parents didn't let him do sleepovers.
And then you know the house smells different, and you're like,
Yeah,
what is this?
I remember one time, every single time I spent the night, I wouldn't get any sleep, so I'd be grouchy the next day, and every single time my mom would go, "You're not allowed to sleep, we're not doing any sleepovers if you're going to act like this," and then we'd always do another sleepover and nothing would change.
Is that how your mom talks?
Yeah.
She sounds just like that, yeah.
You've never met my mom.
I know, I was just being funny.
Is she
like,
from
what
the
the-
Midwest?
I was just
A little
No,
Midwestern?
she's from Amarillo, Texas.
That doesn't sound very Amarilloan accent.
Well, I'm from Amarillo, so
Uh,
do I sound Amarillian?
Not really.
Yeah.
Well, I'm from Louisiana. Do I sound like that?
All
Not
right.
really.
So these two teams are
you
going
don't
at
sound
it.
like you don't sound like the Popeyes lady. The first thing
yeah.
I think of whenever I think of Louisiana boys.
Yeah.
All right,
I've
here
never
we go.
had Popeyes.
Really?
Nah.
To be fair, I didn't until like maybe like a year ago. I was not my family's was not a Popeyes.
The first
family.
time I went to a Popeyes was in Louisiana, oddly enough.
Hey,
Was it good?
It was good. Oh, great kill by Sam. Oh, but Thor returns the favor.
Is this finals?
Impressive.
This is
final?
semifinals. Winner
Semifinals.
plays Mad Madam Mim in the final.
Thank you for keeping track of that.
I'm
Yeah.
not. I don't
I'm
even know
not-
what's
I'm not
happening.
at
I'm
all.
just
Well,
playing.
what's happening is Gold's got 4 berries.
Oh,
Both queens have died once, and
boy.
Gold is starting to move the snail.
Woo! They're
It's
playing.
Chris versus Antonio.
They're playing
I-
aggressively.
They
Both
are.
teams. The queens are, at least. Look at them. They're just
Yep.
over on this right gate.
We got 2 warriors.
Two
Oh, and they got
queens in
Antonio.
tunnel.
Queens in
Tunnel.
the tunnel, and that.
Oh,
he
and
missed it.
Antonio gets out.
Blue abs.
I
missed
don't
it.
really know how he did that, guys. That was kind of impressive.
The
It was
actual reason of
impressive.
how he did that is because Sam just stopped capping the ledge for a little bit and it allowed Antonio to squeak out.
Yeah.
Sam, that's blue abs. Very strong warrior play
That
all
was
day, but just a bit of a mistake from him there.
Impressive, Antonio. Oh boy,
Certainly.
we got another capper.
Capper.
He's a capper.
You talk about Thor capping the ledge?
No, I was actually talking about the queen, Chris capping.
Ah, okay, I got you.
Oh.
Nice HT by Antonio there, showing off the tap speed a little bit.
Oh boy, and here we go. Snail is moving
Oh,
fast.
Thor almost getting a
Wow,
second
wow,
queen
wow.
kill on the map.
This is becoming a snail game here,
Yeah.
which I am all for. I
but
love me a
while-
Henry game.
While blue has no units in the hive, Gold's been running those berries.
Oh, there are 5 berries out there. Got to get a ledge in there.
Yep, another warrior.
Oh my
Thor
gosh,
comes-
it's Oogie Boogie song.
I don't know.
Oh, this is from
It's
Nightmare
from Night
Before
Before
Christmas.
Christmas, which is also one of my favorite movies.
You know, I saw this in theaters when it came out, and I
Really?
Oh.
never watched it again.
I watch it a lot.
So it's a Christmas movie, but like Halloween characters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a bit of both. Like, whenever people are like, "Oh, then which one is it?" It's both. It's a Christmas and it's
I've
a
heard
Halloween
more
movie.
people say that this should be a Halloween movie because there's enough Christmas movies, but not enough Halloween
Hell
movies.
yeah.
I agree with that, but I also think they're both. Like,
No, I agree with you. It
But
is
it
both.
needs to
I
be
will
more
use the
Halloween
excuse
musicals.
to watch it
Yeah.
both.
Oh, and Chris
Gold.
goes down.
Antonio, he's feeling it.
Yeah, Gold team takes it.
Good for them. Man, good for all these teams,
Yeah.
really. I don't really mean to be trashing Delp's team so much, but they are the reigning champs, right?
The reigning champ is Chris's team.
We're listening to the music right now.
I listen, like, I know you've never commentated with me before, Will, but whenever I do, I usually add some sort of musical number. I believe the last several tournaments during like the final game, I'm singing some random song whenever like somebody wins. I remember one time I was singing "Walk Like an Egyptian."
Okay.
When somebody won, I was like, "Walk like an Egyptian."
I think that was the very first tournament you did, because I remember
Uh-huh.
that. I was in the booth with you. I remember
Yeah,
that.
I was very excited.
It was me, you, and Grim.
Do you know
Yeah.
any other lyrics to "Walk Like an Egyptian"?
I
except
actually,
"Walk Like an
I
Egyptian"?
actually know all of them because I did it in a variety show in
wow,
high
that's
school.
impressive. Oh, that's cool. What's the first line?
I think the very first line. I don't remember which verse it is. I don't remember if it's the
Like, once you get
the
started,
hippies with
you
the
do it.
hookah pipes, or if it's the one with the.
Should I fact check?
Both teams strategizing.
Yeah.
Serious faces.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Both teams.
Way me up inside.
Oh, yeah. This is Evanescence, I believe.
Yep. All right, so here we go. Looks like both queens are going to be opening. We got Antonio opening high, Chris opening low.
I remember I heard this song in a Walmart recently, and it like took me so off guard that it was playing. Like I was like, "What the heck?"
I put this in the category of bad 2000 songs.
But there's like everybody still plays it. Like I still hear this song probably like at least on a monthly basis.
Yeah.
I do agree with you. It's not an amazing song. It's really not. Yeah, it's not
Well,
great.
it's cheesy.
Yeah.
Wake me up and say.
Wake me up!
Yeah.
Wake
It just
me
get-
up!
Like that vibe was kind of going out. when
I
the song
actually
came-
have a weird memory with this song. In 8th grade U.S. history,
Oh.
we were watching a video about like it was like pictures of like slave trading, and it had this song over.
So that's
and I
not.
don't
That's
know
weird.
why.
But then again, what song do you choose for that, right?
Yeah.
No, but why did they choose "Wake Me Up"? I don't know. But I just remember that and like opens it. I don't.
Hey, it's some Evanescence.
Good J by Chris and
So blue, they look kind of neck and neck right now.
Yeah, nothing. It seems to be pretty even on objectives. Technically, it's Henry's to gold side, but Blue's on it, and they're both 2 berries. So I don't really know what the strategy is here
yeah.
Blue.
for either team. Blue it now has a counter ledge. Oh, nearly got that death
They
berry.
need to
there.
get gold abs out of there.
Yeah, they need to get rid of gold abs, and they don't know how to do that.
Wake me up. Ooh.
Oh, they almost did.
Oh, he could
Okay,
have
but this
gotten that.
bumping here is fine because it allows the berries to come in behind them.
Why did he get out? Oh, because the queen was there.
Yeah.
Why?
I didn't see the queen for a second. I was like, why did he get out? Wake up inside.
I think Antonio's on a roll right now.
Yeah, he's feeling it. You can tell.
Antonio is
He's all over the map.
vibing.
He's controlling space. And they are
Where
past
even
the
is
waterfall.
Chris? I don't even know. Chris is ledging.
He's ledging.
Oh my gosh, Henry is damp. Henry is damp. I repeat, Henry is damp.
So they got 2 snail riders. They got a backup
Oh,
snail
Antonio goes
rider
down.
ready to get on.
It's so chaotic. Oh my
Get
gosh.
it,
And here
get
we go.
it.
No! It's a Henry victory, please.
What's Stelp gonna
Let
do?
Henry win,
That was
please.
a very good J.
Oh, and it goes in.
Ah!
That is 2-0 in favor of Darcy Darling Deer.
Oh, yay, Henry! Henry won!
So
Maddie's
which
cheering.
one's Henry?
The snail. The snail is Henry.
Skull or checks.
No. The snail. The snail is
The
named
entity
Henry.
of the snail.
No, like the snail is Henry. That is
Okay,
him.
All right, Henry. So-
She, her pronouns.
Oh, I'm sorry,
And
my
the name
bad.
is still up in the air.
No, it is Henry. Henry is the snail.
Okay. Works for me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, looks
Some
like-
people are apparently fighting it right now.
I have noticed.
I don't think it ever caught on as universally as you might have thought it did.
Do you have a name for your car?
I just call my car the toaster because it's a giant silver box.
So you do have a name. I consider that a name.
It's
do you
like
have
a
a name for your
nickname.
car, Timothy?
I don't have a car.
Timothy doesn't have a car.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Yeah, but I live in an on-campus apartment. I can walk everywhere I need to.
Go
I
Mavericks.
drive so much.
What y'all have a hand sign?
We do. Woo. It's that.
Go Mavs!
Nice.
I drive so much. Oh my gosh, because I drive to like Fort Worth all the time. I have rehearsals everywhere. Like I'm driving all the time. I also drive to class, even though I could easily walk within 10 minutes. But
All right, we got 3 tops in for.
Here we are.
Yeah. So Blue has all
Oh,
the
Blue
tops.
has all the tops. Yeah.
This could be Blue's round.
Yeah,
here
it
we
could
go.
be. Okay, but Gold Abs is back on ledge. Who's been
Near a queen kill
And
for
Antonio
Blue,
goes
but
down.
instead Antonio goes down.
I think Blue knows at this point they got to get a win here.
And here
Yeah.
they go. Actually, they're only 4 berries out, and it's easier berries.
Yeah,
I
it's
really
all bottom
think,
berries.
I think they have a shot. You are.
how's
this
the monitor
is.
being
Oh,
moved?
she's moving
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
She's moving the cart. Is the issue?
yeah. All right,
There we
both queens
go.
on 2 now.
There we go.
3 berries left for Blue. Abs.
Oh,
nice.
boy,
nice.
it's only 2 berries out. Hello, Josh. Josh.
Boo,
Boo.
Josh.
Boo hiss.
Boo, Josh. Oh, Abs slips in but doesn't have a berry.
You know, I like his passion. I like his spirit.
Who?
Abs, because he jumped in with no berry.
Oh, and that berries
Blue.
go in.
They know.
Blue got a map.
Stakes are high.
They are not
we
going
gonna
down
have
without a fight.
Are we going to have a game 5?
I hope
I
so,
really
but I
hope
do not
so.
know.
I think we are.
You think we
I-
are?
I think we are going to get game 5.
I agree, Will.
Well,
hey,
I
hey,
have to
can we
be
do another one of these?
Well, someone has
Can
to.
we help you?
Someone has to disagree, so
Give me
I am
another
going
one.
to disagree.
I
We
would
gotta
be
cheer in the
grateful.
chat.
Do you want to commentate while I get them?
Ortega saying, "Let's go, Antonio," in the chat. Here we go.
Hi, Josh. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Do you think it's going to go to a game 5?
Let me see. Who's playing on whose team? No.
Okay, well, because currently Antonio's team has 1-2. Chris is 1-1.
Chris is 1-1.
Yep.
That's equals to 2. 1-1 equals 2, right? Or come
No,
11.
he has 1, W-O-N, and 1.
Okay.
O-N-E.
W-O-N-N. So he's 1 on.
Yeah, so basically it's 2-1. Do we think Chris is going to win this and go to a game 5? I mean, they're rushing berries.
Those berries are pouring in for Blue.
I will say that Chris has a high chance at getting this one because he's not going to die at all. Oh, never mind.
Oh, he died.
You say it's because you said it.
I didn't even say it yet. I just said it after it happened.
And
I
now
was
only
too
2
slow.
berries out is Blue as Chris continues to ledge.
You thought it. I could feel it.
Well, Antonio will survive this encounter.
Oh, he does
damn.
not.
Can you
Wow.
stop, Josh?
Well, Blue's gonna
Only one
absolutely
berry out.
Antonio
miss
goes
this
down.
one.
If that becomes a soccer berry, I'm gonna cry of joy. It's
Oh,
so
just
funny.
missed the jump.
I love it whenever soccer berries win.
John's holding strong on ledge.
Oh, double win here. Oh, never mind. I'm trying to call it, but my powers
Yeah.
no longer there anymore.
I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, maybe they
They're-
can't go through. This can't be like a through berry. They have to go through the front.
Right
and so,
now,
It
they
can be a
all-
backdoor.
They all gotta do
Oh.
it together at the same time.
yeah, you gotta time it right. Right now.
There it is. There's the possibility.
Oh,
Oh, bounce out.
the fact that he did it. Oh,
You know, I'm gonna tell you right now that I was very much irritated by John's presence when I was playing that team. So
Yeah.
John is frustrating ledge.
why are you
The
constantly
berry
moving
goes
stuff?
in.
Because
And it's
people are
2-2.
hitting it.
Okay, just for the people who are watching this, the reason why the blue team won is because Maddie moved the screen and tilted it so the berry just flew in.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
That's what I saw.
That's
Because
very
I have
much
that
the reason.
control.
Okay.
All right, game 5 coming up.
Game 5.
Game 5 high!
Who is
Nobody's
Anubis? Or Anu?
That is
Anubis?
Ortega.
Ortega.
Yeah, Andrew Ortega.
He needs to walk up here and say it to his face.
Just walk up behind the cap, be like, "Let's go, Antonio."
Hi. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at us. We're in the game 5. How exciting.
Very exciting.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Here we go.
Is That's buckled. I'll count it.
Here we go. Game
Consider me
5.
buckled.
Hi. Let's see who's gonna win this. Winner goes to the championship.
Oh boy. There's so much pressure.
It's so much pressure.
I feel like this is
berries are
going to be a
flooding in
long
for
game.
blue.
I just kind of feel it.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
look at
now
the berry
queens
presses
are
for
busy
blue.
getting concussed.
What?
The queens are getting ready to be concussed right now. Look at
Yeah,
that.
they are. Oh, look at that. They are out of there.
Antonio
Okay.
slipped past, but he didn't do anything
6
with it.
berries in for blue. And Snail is being Henry.
Yeah, I love how Delp understands that tagging gates is kind of pointless, and he's just avoiding it like as much as possible because there's no reason.
Oh boy, what's gonna happen here?
Yeah, all the fighting is happening
The
above
queens
Blue
are
Hive.
the queens are dancing once again. Oh, there we go. Oh,
A couple berries
look at
just
that.
getting run in here.
Do you want to do some curses
Oh, the
right
Sam's
now?
getting bullied.
4
Four out, but look at the berries
out.
on. Look at the berries for gold.
Ooh, look at Delp.
And they don't have a ledge. Oh
No.
boy, 5 berries out, 3 berries out.
Antonio
oh,
goes
and a
down.
Queen
Antonio goes
kill.
down, not just goes down, but face plants into the ledge.
That's upsetting. Why can okay? And they're 1 berry out. Let's see if they can escort in this berry.
Oh man.
Now there's a queen. Oh boy, but they're holding strong, trying
Only
to get
3
him back.
berries out is gold.
And there's no ledge. Oh my gosh, it's just queen there. And Sam is doing a great job of just pressuring that queen there. Come on, they just need 1 berry, man.
John's
What's-
back up.
I'll do some A+ commentating right now. Oh God. Oh no.
Oh, go. Oh,
Oh,
no.
God.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
no.
Oh,
God,
no.
oh
Shush. Oh, here we go. It's in. It's in. It's
No,
in.
it's not.
Will it be in?
Why can't they?
Yeah, it's in! Jack's got it! And Grimora completes the reverse sweep.
Oh man, I feel so happy.
Oh,
Antonio
my
was a good
gosh.
sport. He helped
And
them
it
get
is
the berry in.
3-2.
Antonio was like,
Hey, that was
berry
that
should
was
have been in.
beautifully
Yeah.
played
Should
by
have been
both
in.
teams.
And it was like, you know what, guys? Let's just give him that berry. And he went in there and bumped him into the hole. It's like,
Yeah.
that's what our friends are for.
That was
Jack's missed the
beautifully
bump
played.
twice.
Beautifully played.
What a tournament from Darcy Darling Deer and that whole squad.
You're up against
I am up
who?
again against Chris and Grimora.
Oh, no, I thought you had one more game.
Nope, not. We're in the
Are you
finals already.
serious? The finals is just the game that's already been played?
Yep. That's what happens with double elimination quite often, actually.
Everybody.
I'll be back
Streets
to maybe
back.
close out.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody. Yeah. Move your body. Back.
Well.
Streets back. All right.
Whose phone is this?
Back. Mine. Back. All right.
Is that a human or a cat?
It's a human cat.
It's a human cat?
No, that's a human. That's a cat.
I don't know. It's like a weird science experiment. You can't
My
see,
cat. My
can't
cat's
see this.
so
You
cute.
can't see this
Okay.
picture, but she's with a human cat.
Don't tell me, but I feel like gold won that match. I'm just basing that on the faces of both teams.
See,
Well,
You're not gonna tell me.
Gold won in the best way possible. They said that the blue checks
Blue checks.
missed getting the berry in 4 times and said, you know what, I'm gonna help you win, and went up and bumped the checks into the hole. Without Antonio's help, they could have never done it.
Sad
So
I missed it.
Who's the true winner?
It
The
sounds
Heart of
like
Gold or the team?
I feel like my volume's low on this.
what? Here, what?
One.
There. If it's too quiet, that's over here. You should be 3, or no, you should
I'm
be
1.
1. Okay, let me move. Talk.
I am talking 4 score. What 4 score and
Okay, is that
7
better?
years?
Is that better?
Yes.
Great.
It's good to have like something you can recite for a mic check like that. What's your thing?
I always just do mic check 1 2 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 2 2 1 2 3.
All right. That's a good one. Mic check 1 2 1 2 3. Mic check.
You don't
Unique
know the
New
power
York.
of the
Unique
dark side
New
of the
York.
Force.
What?
Huh?
That was
He's
a
gonna
Star
quote
Wars
Star
quote.
Wars. I do sometimes do jokes whenever it's like a long period
Hello
of mic
there.
check. I'll start doing jokes.
You turned it against me.
Yeah.
It's another one. What is
You've
it?
done that yourself. What?
The preamble. Preamble's another one I could recite.
You do a preamble.
Oh, I can sing the preamble song
Go ahead.
because
Backstreet.
for extra credit, it was for play it for class. We get extra credit on tests. So I brought my ukulele out, and I got
Nice.
10 bonus questions or 10 bonus points, and everybody else got 2, and I was like, suck it.
And everybody hated you.
All right. 100% they did. Back streets back.
All right.
Oh, what?
I was alive for that.
Which one?
I was not.
Backstreet coming back. It
They-
was all right.
They left?
Yeah, well,
Goodbye,
yeah, they left and came.
guys. Goodbye, guys.
Yeah.
All right, any predictions? Because I really have no idea. I mean, Timothy won the last time, but
Who's gold? Antonio?
gold is Chris.
Well, here's the thing: is that Chris will hold a grudge and
Yeah.
come back strong.
They have a few things against them, right? They just played, so they're a little mentally. It could be an advantage, but they also could be tired at this point. I don't like playing back to back, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Also, they just lost.
Does that explain? No,
Not good.
No, they just won.
They just won. Delp won? I thought y'all
What?
told me the other team won.
No.
Delp won.
I said the.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
Delp
said
won.
Antonio.
Well, good for
helped-
them.
Antonio helped Delp's checks get the bear again after the checks missed like 4 times. So who really won? The Heart of Gold or the team that won?
The team that won.
I don't know this song, but it's a vibe.
You don't know the song?
I can't really hear it.
I'm going to guess this song is about as old as you are. Maybe older.
I was born in 2004.
I don't know.
What's the song?
I have no idea.
So I had this theory that whatever song was #1 on your 13th and 14th birthday, you know all the words to.
I don't know what it was. I'd have to look it up.
Find out.
You should look it up. I bet you like the song, whatever it is, on your 13th and 14th birthday.
13th and 14th.
I bet
okay.
you know it, and you're like, oh, yeah, that's a great song. Like 90% of people I've done this with, it has worked. There's something about that age and, like, pop music. You're just like,
So that'd be 40, so that'd be 28. Incorrect.
what is it?
Oh, wait, no, it's This Is America by Childish Gambino.
You like that song?
I don't know all the words, but I do like that song.
Boom. Theory proven.
Hold on, let me look
Hypothesis
2019.
proven.
Oh, well, 2019, it was Old Town Road by Lil Nas X.
Big song. That's a good one.
I don't really like
We're
it that
playing.
much.
So-
I don't even
so
know
one of them.
those. I haven't even heard of the songs in my days.
So I do know both of the songs. I like This Is America by Childish Gambino because I like Childish Gambino.
He's great.
I don't love Lil Nas X. I do. Okay, that's a lie. I
Well,
love
he's
Lil
like a
Nas.
one-hit wonder, right?
I love
mean-
Lil Nas X. That's not true. He has way other hits. I do love Lil Nas X. I don't love Old Town Road.
He
Yeah.
had the one about the
Overplayed.
He had
He had
the
the
one
one
about
with-
the horse, and he had the one about like shoes with blood in it. I don't know.
He had several. He also had one. He had Industry Baby that was really big with Jack Harlow.
Is that the one where he was, she
Oh,
was a
nice.
champion or something?
That was the one. Yeah, that was the one where he was the devil and like that caused a bunch of controversy with all the
Oh, dude.
Christian community was like all pissed off.
He reminded me of like the guy from Powerpuff Girls.
The monkey?
No, the little devil guy.
Yeah, him.
Oh, wow. So they are playing right now.
I know, but that's not important. We don't care.
Not important.
We've already seen this fight already.
Yeah, I'm like this just watching. I mean, they're 5 berries out, 8 berries out. Snails moving back.
Nothing to talk about.
Yeah, like, wow. Could you
No, I'm
imagine
just kidding,
when
I'm
we found out
kidding.
like the championship game is the least important game of all of
Is
them?
this a championship game?
Yes, and it's a game that's already been played.
See, I step away for 5 minutes and I'm completely out of the loop here.
Hanging on the passenger side.
This is a banger, right?
I can't totally hear it, so I don't even know what part it's at, but
But you know it.
I know it.
No scrubs. I had a big crush on Left Eye.
Oh, is that the
From
one
this group.
that went to Honduras
one that
never
died.
came back?
Huh?
She went to Honduras, never came back?
Whichever one died.
Well,
That's not dark at all.
Yeah, well, you know, that happens with bands.
It does. You're
Being a
right.
musician is a dangerous life.
Dude,
It really is.
Don't get in a plane.
I miss
Yeah.
Linkin Park.
Don't be 27.
Don't be
God.
20. Just chill out when you're 27.
Just don't do anything. So
Dude,
sad.
Delp is working his ass off right now. Look at that.
Well, he's
Watch it.
about to get a
Woo.
snail victory, but Gold's trying to pull it back. And
4 out, and of course John is ledging. No, it's not John this time. It's Sam. Sorry, it's just Gold Abs every time.
yeah, it's so much easier, right?
Oh, yes.
Jerry Garcia is much better at remembering names of each player. Hope
I
you heard
will.
me say that.
I'm good at memorizing names because, like, I'm good at knowing people's names really well.
Then what is my name?
Oh, and blue takes it. That is Timothy's team. Mad Madam Mim.
On my birth
Marvelous,
certificate, it's
marvelous,
Joshua.
Mad Madam
Well,
Mim.
I
We got some
figured that one,
pop-offs.
yeah.
They're throwing their hats in the air.
Yeah.
Good for blue.
Timothy's a little loud. I don't know if you
You
picked
know,
up on that.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've noticed queens are like that.
I don't
Are
think
they?
all of them
Eric's
are.
like that.
Josh
Timothy's.
isn't.
Josh is not.
Josh is
Not
so
all of
quiet.
them. I'm not saying all of them, but there's a tendency. More
Like-
than
like-
objectives. How many pop-offs have you seen from objectives, right?
Yeah. Well,
That's
objectives-
completely valid.
Sometimes it's like because they're not quite sure they want to like be loud.
That's true. Objective, OBJ?
Yeah, my objective is Camber, and I can barely tell she's there unless she says a word.
Oh, she's great.
Yeah, she's more or less, she's there because the way she looks. She's like I sense this character has entered the vicinity.
She is
Medusa.
If she, if like it was like X-Men world and we all got like mutant powers, hers would be shape-shifting.
Yeah.
See,
Shape-shifting.
I'm
Metamorph.
loud as like communication, and like I'll like celebrate whenever we win, but I don't even know if you notice whenever we won. I don't like yelling whenever we win.
Uh-huh.
I always feel bad, like because like
Yeah,
I
I
know
do
how
too.
it feels to be on the other team and hearing them like cheer and yell whenever you
Yeah.
die, like how frustrating that becomes. Because I've had it where like in games where I've like one of my friends on the other team, I'm like, hey, next time keep it toned down because like it starts to get really obnoxious.
It
Really
is.
quickly.
It is a little obnoxious.
So I'm never loud whenever I win.
That's good.
If like
you
I
win.
die, I'll say like, damn it, whatever.
you
Blue
win.
is dominating the
Be
map right now.
obnoxious because basically that's how the game is. That's how we do it, especially in Denton.
Blue's at the water. Blue's
Molly
doing great.
I'm
goes to
sorry,
clap.
Josh. I'm just a little too nice. Also, Henry is damp. Henry is very damp.
Okay, now I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well done, Blue. That was like under a minute. That was like a minute.
Wow,
45
Dean.
seconds.
Oh
Getting
my
him.
gosh! Del took a heavy swig of his drink. It's
Wow.
non-alcoholic.
So
but he
Mad
certainly
Madam
felt
Mim is on a roll right
He's
now.
it's mentally alcoholic. It's a placebo effect.
it. Oh my gosh!
Which is an effective
Even his
phenomenon.
glasses gone Super Saiyan.
All right, guys. Let's see how this is gonna go.
We should do a Killer Queen event where everyone does their impression of going Super Saiyan. Wouldn't that be funny?
That would be amazing.
Yeah, it would be amazing, right?
Good luck convincing him to do that.
You know? You're just yelling a lot.
Dude, it's gonna be like so like aggressive, like
Yeah.
listening to it.
Who would be the best?
I think I would cry.
The best? Oh,
That Super Saiyan and you just cry once you reach that level. You're just like,
I'm just like, I
God,
can't take it,
I'm
guys.
overwhelmed
You're over
with
here
power.
Listen,
Be basking in your own aura.
listen. I have ADHD. I get overstimulated.
Look at me. I am now a Super Saiyan.
I am.
So back to the
boy.
match.
Up. That was so funny to me. He just jumped right into it. I'm sorry. That was just really entertaining. He was just jumping, and he like easily could have just walked off, and instead he went woo, right into them. Like, and that time it was a soccer berry, but he died again. I can't. It's so funny.
Remind me his name.
Who?
This dude. Killjoy.
Blue checks.
Sean?
Sean.
A bumble
Sean.
sleuth.
Look at you
Sean
giving
is
away.
in Death from Above. Sean is super good and really frustrating to play against, but really
playing.
fun to play with.
He's hive guarding at the moment.
He's a very good hive guard, yeah.
Sean's okay.
Speed guarding.
I don't know if Sean listens
I
to this.
gotta say, out of my least favorite queens, it's gotta be Josh. I don't know if you've ever played with him, but he just sucks.
Dude, I beat you eating a sandwich. What are you talking about?
So Blue's about to get a snail win here.
But Gold's three berries
Yes.
out. Oh, and
no.
Queen is jumping in. Oh,
Del.
and a Queen kill.
And they get the snail back.
That was
Damn, Del.
bananas.
Dude, Delp is the Super Saiyan right now. Delp is like, I'm a Super Saiyan.
I'm telling you, Chris is gonna try to come back.
Oh, shit.
Nope. They
That-
won the tournament.
They won the tournament.
And Timothy's gonna hold this over Chris's head for the next month, by the way.
You know,
Like I will say,
they earned it.
The strategy of turning your back last second was very bold, and I'm very
Well,
surprised.
we're playing
It
through
was
the
an
set.
idea. My favorite is I liked your passion.
I like your passion.
That was an idea. I
good
liked your
effort.
passion. Ooh, Queen kill right out the gate. I feel like Chris is a little upset. Poor little man.
Oh my gosh, he actually listens to this, I think.
What? He does. Well, I love you, Chris. I really do.
Yeah, we don't mean to. Yeah.
I
of
do
course
love.
we
I do love Chris. I don't blame him for being upset because honestly, whenever I lose sometimes, and I know like. Whenever I lose, and I even know like it's not my fault, I take it so personally. I'm like, I suck. This is all
wow.
me.
I will say this much about Delp is that when he's upset about the games he plays, it's because he feels like he did not do enough.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're doing everything.
I concur.
I will say I have. Oh, so Blue's about to win on Stan. I have had it before of like I've had somebody I'm playing with yell at me because I did something wrong.
Yeah.
And it like is so self-destructive.
Yeah.
It kills the vibe. And we get a berry victory from Mad Madam Mim. And that is the end of the tournament, correct?
Yes, that's it. Timothy's team won. Mad Madam Mim won.
Congratulations. They're
All right.
smiling. They're fist bumping.
Congratulations.
Okay, this is the end of the stream. Oh my gosh. Guys, look at us.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much for watching this stream. Make sure to check out Derby Devils on October 21st. They have a lovely game then, so make sure to go check them out.
Lovely. It'll be like carnage and stuff.
What?
Is it like full of carnage and
No, there's.
blood
I mean,
and
there
guts?
can be blood. There wasn't the game that I went, but it's a great time. It's really fun, and plus you get to see some of the people that we saw play tonight get to play and get to slam into other women while on roller skates.
that's what I'm all about. I want to see that carnage.
So go on October 21st. You can go to derbydevils.com and get your tickets, or you can also buy them at the door.
What is their season? Is it like the middle of their season right now?
I believe it's around the end of this season, but of course we're still going to keep having these, so make sure to check out.
Thank you for coming out.
Derby Devils.
everyone
Also,
today.
tomorrow's a league night, and Sunday night is a league night, and it is killers. It is all killer teams.
Not
It's
my
all
team.
Killer Sleuth teams.
Not Will's team either.
Not our team. No.
Yeah, but most other Killer Sleuth teams are playing, and that'll also be streaming. So make sure to check that out.
But that's it.
Do y'all have anything else y'all want to add?
Yes.
No.
Have you ever say like the phrase Derby Devils, like Derby Devils?
Well, you just did. So congratulations.
It's
All right.
alliterative.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.